Me too.
We don't need a recap, right?
Recap. Shit went awry. Everyone knows what happens. Maybe someone will cry. Well, thankfully, no one died.
Somehow.
That was damn close.
Though, eerily enough, Zircon did hide, while Cromsteel spoke with a god and just said, "Fuck that guy." After being denied, Bloodbane had still left the offer on the table. As he went back, everything seemed stable. Zircon stayed in the temple, kind of meditated for a time, and then he hesitated as he heard something unwind and fall. The metal clashed. It echoed through the temple. He quickly dashed to the sound, trying to figure out what he had just heard. But before he can get out a single word, Harbinger came. I couldn't fucking think of a rhyme for the last.
God, he came!
Knocked them the fuck out!
私が来た!
We're seeing unprecedented amounts of anger coming from this vicinity. What do you think, Josh?
I think somebody's gonna die. So,
well,
who are you?
As we come back to Harbinger, who just said Kronstein.
He said the word Kronstein, and then he let you go. He was just staring at your symbol. He was clutching his head, real confused. Looks like he's in pain.
Let's
Not
put
from
him
the-
out of his misery.
But that's what I was gonna say.
Zircon, what do you make of all this?
Oh, fuck, I don't want to change my voice changer around. I do not know. But he seems angry. At mental. Hashtag don't kill him.
While true, he also decked you.
Hashtag kill him.
I do not know what to make of this thing.
Cromsteel picks his sword back up and aims it loosely. Are you with us or against us, Harbinger?
Kronstein, friend.
I am a paladin of the Yorickson's Iron Champions. We are with the Kronsteins. Are you telling me that you are with us?
Yes. Must find others taken away.
What do you want with Mentor?
Mentor. Crush.
I believe Mentor created you, did he not?
Yes.
And do you want to kill your creator?
Torments me. Want him silenced.
I think we have similar goals then. Mentor is not here. He got away.
I will find him.
Zircon, I think we might be able to use this vengeance.
Is that wise?
I have no idea. Harbinger seems like a very loose cannon. Let's see what the others think.
Very well then. I believe you should keep a close eye on him, however.
I'm going to. Harbinger, come with us. There are no enemies where we're going. We're going to talk.
Obey.
Tell me you're not going to lash out and attack people on sight.
I'll just give you a nod.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
I don't put my sword away, but I start walking.
Follow you.
Both of you follow me.
I have this like this and this here.
Back to the mansion. Oh damn, I didn't even see the mansion up here. We got a real one.
I drew it.
Rosie drew it last session. It was there for like an
nice.
hour.
I was pretty zoomed in.
Ignore the Warforged wood chipper in the lobby. We're very friendly to Warforged.
Hey, what's Spider doing in the wood chipper?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, we have to make sure they can't resurrect him.
You just hear.
Does anyone have that one spell that just means that someone can't be resurrected?
What?
That
The
only stops them
dust
from being raised as zombies.
Yeah, there's no real way to stop like true resurrection unless you imprison their soul.
Yeah.
And his soul's kind of.
We can't do that.
I think you're thinking of the one that turns people to dust, but there is like more powerful resurrection magic that
Yeah,
still.
ninth level
people
resurrection
say
doesn't
dust.
care.
Oh, fair enough. All right.
At the same time,
Anyway,
you need
I
to-
come through the mansion door and I shout, "Emergency meeting! Everyone wake up!"
Cal, sitting 3 meters from the door, just looks up at you like, what?
What's the DC to wake up to somebody screaming?
I mean, it would be easy enough to assume.
Well, no, but it's funnier if I don't wake
Uh,
up.
I go into Rylex's
then-
room and I personally
Oh.
scream at her.
I fail.
Sus.
It's my passive perception. 11.
You are asleep.
You have a little trouble on your piss?
And I walk in, and Zircon follows, and Harbinger follows.
Whole bunch of fuck in one room.
So what exactly does Harbinger look like?
Harbinger
Right
looks
here.
exactly in the picture, which I think, as Josh described with the previous experiments, is reminiscent of the image of Bloodbane, in a sense.
He's
Ew.
awfully spiky to be friendly.
Zircon and I were in the temple just now, don't ask why.
Okay.
And this came to us. I believe Mentor created this thing. Its name is Harbinger.
Hello, Harbinger.
It seems to crave violence against Mentor.
Father,
Cool.
I crave
Okay.
violence.
What about us.
And you just let him in here while we're sleeping and all nearly dead?
Don't worry, I preemptively beat the shit out of him. Where are you going?
It's gone.
You can
Wait.
see Harbinger
He's about to
looking
vent.
around. He's looking around, touching things, just curiously.
Harbinger, please do not wander off. We are talking about you.
Is it broken?
It is new. Harbinger does not have a lot of memories.
Looks a little squishy for a Warforged.
He saw what was dangling in the temple.
Sadly.
Harbinger was successful to an extent.
Can it speak?
So somewhere in there is a person.
When it wants to.
I do the thing where I like wave my hand in front of its eyes.
You do that. He kind of reels back a little bit, and then gets really close to your face and does the same thing.
It is smart. Can you speak?
Yes.
Harbinger is currently similar to a Warforged newborn, I would think.
Oh, so he's like a baby?
A loose definition, yes.
I thought you weren't supposed to keep this many spikes around the babies. That's a like perk a pointy bit of his armor.
It would seem Soul Crushed have different methods. Anyway, I brought it here because Harbinger seems unaligned, but they also seem to want vengeance against Mentor for something.
Probably for making it.
So, what do you all think?
Luke, do you have me muted or something?
No,
Okay, you just... Yeah, probably wants vengeance for making him like this.
Do you think that means he remembers being made?
He could. Or even just vile feelings towards a particular person. In this case being Mentor.
I don't think they'd want to create him against them.
I have already asked Harbinger a few of these questions, but they do not have many answers.
Okay.
Crumstill, you said when you were created it was like the first thing you could remember. You
When
think
being created, a Warforged is like a blank slate. And then they are taught all of the basic knowledge that they need to know.
this one already knows something?
I have no idea how this one was created, so it may be different.
And just tentatively touch Harbinger on the shoulder. Harbinger, right?
He just cummed.
My name is Mystery.
He like starts touching your face, kinda.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Mystery.
Yep, that's my name. This is just sort of grab by the wrist gently and just be like, okay. Just go to like shake his hand, Like,
He squeezes
Wait,
way
wait.
too hard.
like too tight, too tight, too tight.
Owie.
Okay, we'll work on that. That's fine.
Seems like he's not going through the motions of being awakened.
Okay, how about we, so everyone's pretty tired, pretty beat up. Mr. Jules, we can get him a room, right?
There's space.
Cool. We can deal with this further in the morning, right? Just looking around to everyone.
For some reason, I am unable to set myself inactive, so I will spend tonight teaching Harbinger some basics about the world.
Okay.
How much of his flesh is visible?
Well, he did just cut the shit out of me.
I want to try and see if he is scarred, as in like an infused.
I mean, you can try that if you want. What exactly are you gonna do?
Well, if I can see any of your like limbs.
Most of me is just covered in metal that's been like bolted into me or riveted in or spiked in. It is not a painless procedure.
Alright, I won't rip off your plates.
Rip and tear
That
until it is
might
done.
elicit a bad response from me.
Hey, hold on, let me take a look. Immediately Doomslayer music starts playing.
Hey, there's meat under here.
Well, you
Under
know,
their pain.
when you described as being a big ball of vengeance, he doesn't really seem that bad, though.
He was very angry when we came upon him.
Yes, when I did find him, he was yelling out Mentor's name. He was quite angry. And when I said Mentor was no longer here, he quite quickly put me on the floor.
Well, at least you seem to be alright.
Yes, thanks to Chrome Steel.
Donate zircon to Zonwell.
What's the save against being donated? Like, what stats it based off of?
There's no save.
Oh, but it says
It
save
says,
DC.
it says spell save DC.
Yeah, I don't know why that's on there now. It never used to be.
Wait, is his body actually just sitting over there?
It doesn't even like it's not even listed
I guess so.
in an attack or anything.
Sorry, I just had a delivery of macaroons to my house
Nice.
from one of my friends.
Nice.
Delicious. But yeah, unless anyone did anything with Spider's body, I would imagine it's just there at the front hall.
I mean,
You plucked it
he's
clean.
ripped of all his... Yeah, plucked him clean.
Never said you were throwing it out or anything. It's kind of laying there. Nobody wanted to leave him outside to be whisked away under mysterious circumstances.
He can't be found here, right? It's like an extra cleaner thing.
Yep.
It's fine then. I would have put him in a room, not in like the front foyer. I'll just say that.
Okay, he's not out here then.
Yeah, he's in the vent.
He's in the vents.
Events.
Like fucking alien.
Anyway, Harbinger, and So, are you Warforged?
You don't get a response as he pushes past Cromsteel to start inspecting Fitz.
Comsteel, is he a Warforged?
By loose definition, I think yes.
I imagine if not much time has passed, he's still bleeding. From you cutting the fuck out of me.
It's alright, he's supposed to do that. That's normal.
He's supposed to bleed.
I've never seen you bleed.
I don't have blood in me.
I'm assuming Harbinger's going up and like trying to pat or inspect Fitz, right?
It's like touching.
Fitz is a
Inspecting,
bit tentative,
touching.
like backs away a sec.
Harbinger continues. Curious.
Fitz is doing the same, just kind of like sniffing at his face. Just sort of like looking for pats. Mystery will come up and be like, to like here, just show him how to pat Fitz.
Little distrustful at first of you. At first. Follows your lead on it and gently pats.
Fitz is just like, that's
Oh god.
Finally, someone's petting me.
Okay, now do heavy petting.
What the fuck?
Grips real tight.
no bloods.
It's just like harder.
Gripping
Grip.
God dear. Well, so long as he's being watched, obviously keeping a few eyes on, I will proceed to carry on with my rest.
Okay, is there a room that's not being used where me and Harbinger can chat in for the whole night?
There is the Warforged chipper room, but where Alex was sleeping.
Right, this
Yeah,
one.
I'm just using it as a storage. That's the Smiter vent storage room. Nobody can use that.
Guess we'll stay in the foyer then.
I was gonna say, this room had no one in it the entire time.
Yeah.
Deal. Come this way, my fleshy friend.
I don't know why Mr. Jiggles isn't in that one. I designed it as like the master bedroom.
He is a humble man. He needs little space.
Just a
He is
squiggly,
a jellyfish.
squiggly jelly.
Look, I'm just gonna chat with Cal until he falls asleep.
You ready, Harbinger? You're about to be imprinted.
Oh no.
Imprinted.
Oh no.
In the wall.
Pulls out
Crawl.
sword.
No, no.
You're going in the vent. No, I spent the whole night, teaching Harbinger what I know about Stradalis, what I know about Lostrana, the basics about the world, like how towns work and the law, don't hurt people, etc.
Look, some laws just whatever.
I tell Harbinger about the Soul Crushed. I tell him about the Paladins of the Iron Champions. About Yorickson and the Kronsteins. And I ask him to join my faith.
Convert. Convert.
Like after all that, you're like, here's the pamphlet.
I already signed everything for you.
All you have to do is hold the paper.
Got one.
Congratulations, you've been imprinted. Do not resist.
For the most part, he drifts off from the conversation to keep on being attentive to the merfolk servants. But whenever you mention the Iron Father, he like kind of a single finger will kind of point and touch your crest of the Iron Father, and he just says friend.
Yes.
Until a merfolk servant comes by again and he gets distracted.
Nuts.
Iron Father is family. So, you in? Wanna join my religion?
Kronstein, friend.
The Iron Father's a Kronstein.
Not religion. Friend.
Okay.
And then I see a merfolk and I start trying to follow them.
Well, I hope you paid attention to most of what I taught you. Have fun. I say that, but I'm going to follow Harbinger and watch him.
He just follows one of the servants around, watching them do their stuff.
I'm here to make sure you don't go apeshit.
Yeah, they proceed around and obviously tend to what few duties they have to here. And you can see them going back and forth between kitchen or other various supplies that have been maybe requested from Mr. Jiggles or other sources, but you can tell it's mostly just preparation for morning breakfast that is approaching in a few hours.
Oh.
Let's see, one of them does stop to acknowledge you and see if you would request anything.
Just stare at them.
Stare at you back.
Kind of like raise up a hand and go to like touch them.
Would let you, but obviously fairly relaxed form.
I would also like to teach Harbinger how to short rest, because we both need one.
Okay. With the hours that are still left, you still have enough time to try and attempt a long rest as well.
Oh, yeah, cool. I would like to attempt that.
Alrighty.
Yeah, at some point Harbinger will come back in here and kind of slump against the corner motionless for a while.
Alright. So,
Do I still have insomnia?
go ahead and roll me a sanity check, Crumps.
Sanity.
Yeah. Alright.
Yay.
Even with the insomnia, you're able to abate it back, especially with the fact that you have Harbinger to focus on more. You realize that even though horrible things have happened, maybe there's a sliver that can be salvaged from this nightmare.
Yeah, now I have to get my shit together because I'm a dad now. Fuck.
Dad at 3 years old, youngest father ever.
Well,
The adopted child.
how I felt as Perry in Loretta's campaign.
Yeah.
Mystery is just gonna be like leant up against Fitz in the corner here. Go to sleep.
Enjoying the snuggle couch of Fitz.
Yes.
Years.
Alright. Rousing to the morning. You do get your long rest.
Fuck.
Does Harbinger need to eat food? I assume he does.
You're not sure?
You don't know.
Alright, time to teach Harbinger. Fuck, do you even have a mouth?
You're not sure.
Looks at you.
He's still slumped in the corner.
Does it look like your faceplate comes off like mine does?
No. You're welcome to try though.
No. I will not touch you. I know how that goes.
Touch me. No.
Alright, we're just gonna cross that bridge in the morning then.
Alright. Succumb in the morning. There is a wonderful spread set out, more stylized to sushi. I'm sorry to inform you, Cal. Yes, seaweed is on the menu.
Ah, yes, traditional restaurant dining.
I do not eat, but I take the seaweed and I throw it out the door.
That's good food you're throwing. What
Reasonable.
Oh, do not worry. We have more.
Crumbs, let's
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
A desire to throw a papery substance is understandable. It does flit quite nicely.
Oh, it's the paper.
Yes. I'm just still asleep.
You don't know.
He died.
Oh fuck.
He's fucking dead.
Thank God.
Bled out
Now we
from
don't
the
have to
wounds
deal
I
with
gave
it.
him.
Best result.
Yay.
Good ending.
Harbinger? Hello? It is morning.
Single clawed gauntlet will just dig into the wall as he lifts himself up.
Do you feel hungry?
Friend. Hungry.
Let's go eat with the others then.
So, obviously, you see the full spread, full set out, very welcoming, and these smells pretty enticing as they do serve up the various amounts of sushi. They do also have a few lightly fried vegetables as well as what seems to be kind of like shrimp as well, breaded and fried.
So how did it go, Crom?
It went alright, but Like a child, Harbinger seems to be easily distracted. So I'm not sure how much they listened to what I told them. But things seem to be alright so far.
One question. Is that Harbinger?
Yes?
Okay.
And I found him last night. Wandering around in the temple. He's a bit slow.
It seems rather dangerous.
Yeah, it's really spiky.
I'm just wandering around the temple.
Apparently almost beat up Zircon.
Almost he did.
What, you're like friends now?
Not exactly.
You are lucky I was there, Zircon. That was very rash of you.
Yes, yes it was. And I am grateful.
Hello, Harbinger? Is there something I can help you with?
Kinda shaky, kinda trying to slowly touch your face.
He likes
Raise your hand
to
and
inspect
and-
things.
push your hand away. Just
Please don't do that.
Harbinger. I try to get his attention. And I take a nice cooked fish off the table and take my visor off and pretend to eat it. Be
Ugh.
like,
It sounds like a food processor. Just. No, I'm kidding.
Put the fish in the potion intake for it.
I'm showing him how to eat. If he can.
Mother.
Well, that's unsettling.
I'd like to repeat my question from yesterday. So are all Warforged not made out of metal?
Most Warforged are made of metal, wood, and stone.
Yes.
But again, Soul Crushed are not normal.
Earlier models also required certain designs to harvest life sparks from other sources. This is seemingly a much more twisted and agonizing way of doing it.
Yeah, it really, really is. But I guess if you can use wood, flesh would work too.
Seems like an odd choice, as flesh is inferior. But they were trying to make him look like a bloodbane.
He seems mostly harmless.
He certainly was not harmless before.
Definitely not.
And what are you gonna do?
Yeah, on another topic, what do we want to do? Because conceivably, they might have all moved on. They might not be anywhere near here.
I feel like that's exactly what happened, but still, we need to clear out that temple.
I agree with that. I mostly just meant, are we leaving the baby here?
Probably shouldn't take him back in there.
It could be a learning experience for Harbinger.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
Didn't you say you went berserk last night?
Yes.
You want him to trip over and then try cut our heads off?
He doesn't really have anything to cut us with, so maybe
He
just
seemed
don't give him a
hell-bent
weapon.
on finding Mentor, and when I said that Mentor is no longer here, he calmed down.
He just got angry when I said that. I think it was more something to do with your symbol.
Maybe.
Maybe he trusts you. I don't know how.
Reasons unknown. Harbinger feels friendshiped with my with the Kronsteins, whom I am with. Harbinger, what do you want to do? Do you want to stay in this mansion for a while, or do you want to come with us back into the temple?
Temple. Bad place.
It is a very bad place. All of us here are your friends. We are going to destroy it.
Help.
I'm convinced that the enemy of our enemy is our friend.
I mean, he tried to kill Zircon. I don't really think that quite juxtaposes him yet.
I'm willing to chalk that up to being confused and newborn.
He was caught off guard too.
He does not want to harm us anymore.
Yes, you'd be quite surprised at how often the Iron Father originally was confused and had to figure a few things out before his ascension.
There you
Judd, do you want to eat any food before we go?
He's too busy staring at Leoris to answer you.
Leora, stop being so attractive, you're distracting him.
What?
Yeah, it looks like she's got an admirer.
Yes, that's a bit weird. Harbinger,
Kind of like cocks his head to the side. You know, like a dog.
you were being asked a question. It is rude not to answer.
Question.
Yes?
No. What question?
My question for you, Harbinger, is do you feel the need to eat any food here on this table? Now would be a good time before we go.
For a moment, Harbinger looks almost confused. Kind of tries to take the helmet off. It doesn't budge. Goes back to staring at Leoris.
I suppose Mentor did not design Harbinger to eat.
If he stays like this, then he'll probably come with us.
Some sailors.
You're all ready for Temple Raid? I'll see you outside.
Okay.
Kel's already out here asking if the boys spotted anything weird.
I was just about to do that.
I was already doing it.
Get
You're
your
too
pet.
slow.
Too slow.
The militia comment. What the fuck is that? For the
Hey
sake
guys,
of
we're evil now.
For the sake of simplicity, am I also bringing Zircon, or am I leaving him behind?
No, Zircon's coming. We'll make
Welcome,
sure to talk to both of them.
we need your bobcat driller skills. Come here.
Bob the drill cat.
Oh, the yokai.
Easy lightning bolt.
Easy.
What do you mean, lightning bolt, prismatic spray?
Okay.
Zircon, stand here, shut up, and make holes in walls.
Oh no.
A little bit rude, but alright.
What the hell, girl?
Didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
You just did!
And it just mirrors Crom still suddenly really rude, but only to Zircon.
He said his new fucking character.
I mean, only to Zircon. He's always been rude.
Well, I
Speak.
mean, the guys didn't see anything going in and out. It seemed rather quiet, but there was some strange noises in the amphitheater, so we decided to make sure that no one was going down there. Turns out it was Henderson grabbing something. It looked like a whole booklet. I think he was pretty ecstatic to go over and take over the arena.
Good.
We'll have Zircon condemn the blood sacrifice room. Just seal the door.
Well, we're gonna go investigate a little more.
I'd be careful. But then again, I don't need to warn you. You're the ones who already fucking raided the place. We'll just be sure not to get in your fucking way.
Alright, Zircon, you think you could dig a hole past those traps?
Alright, I'm on it.
Bob the Builder. Can he dig it?
I don't know this existed, but I still feel like I should ask. Because, you know, you might have forgotten that he had it. Did Smiter have one of those amulets that makes you immune to the trap?
These three, or whoever, well, I'm pretty sure these three peeled all his shit off and has the amulet.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just asking because I don't remember if it was mentioned or not. I felt like he probably had one. Rylax doesn't know that exists.
It's true.
Ah, yes, into the blood pit.
Into the pit.
Okay, everybody, watch out for the obelisk.
I will hold out the little amulet as I walk into the room.
I don't know if that applies to all of us.
Alright. You walk into this chamber as the others. Mr. Jiggles will floating. Seems safe enough as long as the amulet is near.
Alright.
Thank you for being a test dummy, Mr. Jiggles.
I am lightning immune.
Oh, of course you are.
And, where are we gonna go?
Gotta
Are all
cut
of the beasts still in this room?
Every single one. They seem
Oh,
to
they can
have
stay here.
copious amounts of food recently put into their terrariums.
Oh good, he's still feeding them.
Unsettling.
Hey, slow down.
Sorry.
Hey, people. Death here.
Oh, I'm gonna grab Habja by the shoulder. Slow down. There's big bugs over here. Could be dangerous.
Harbinger points in there.
Is that where you crawled out of?
Prison.
I would like to go into this room.
And you're seeing the multiple moths. They're
Is
still
there any dust already prepped up, ready to go?
Yep, there's still a few little jars that look like they're ready. They're crude clay jars, but you can tell definitely meant to be tossed.
And you were just waiting for an excuse to steal the dust.
I mean, it's like fucking sleeping powder or some shit, right?
So effectively, those moths are the one that invoke blindness. So basically,
Nice.
when you throw these down, you assume that it bursts out in a cloud. More specifically, that when those jars smack down and explode, it'll cause a 10-foot radius to burst out for a brief moment. Everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw, 10, or be blinded for 1 minute.
Oh.
There are 4 jars there.
Nice. I'll take it.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Alright. Yeah, maybe I should check the office first.
I'm already doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still just staying in this room so we can.
You've seen through
so
my
no one gets zapped.
nose. So,
Haha.
Searching through these areas, you see various journals, research papers, a locker that is on the side of the desk, the lower area where journals would be. It looks like quite a few were quickly grabbed. Only a few remain left behind, disheveled everywhere. On the side table appears to be some form of map, possible tunnel work.
Okay, I'll take the map. And are any of the remaining journals important?
So, skimming through, you see notes, pieces of information. You start to see that there are a few references to what they had been trying to do here, emulating Bloodbane's initial work. You find full detailed notes of how many of these experimentations had been full-on failures, some that have woken up and then very abruptly died, unable to carry on with the amount of force or trauma that was trying to be willed upon them from the god or mentor himself. You can see a great deal of frustration from these notes, as obviously with the 70 plus failures, as well as many others that were far removed, unable or not even noteworthy of keeping, that were promptly disposed of or fed to the various creatures in the pens. A few started sparking interest in life. They had used a good portion of the infused, trying to invoke more strength and control over the raw power that would be flowing through them, knowing that the infused had a great amount of control to this, as well as especially for various parts of the scarred areas that had elemental enhancement, that amount of arcane energy and even divine allowed those people to manipulate the fray much more easily. Majority are infused people, humanoids, all from around the world. Some collected from Zrossen, others from Bymar, a few from Warren Thoss, all noted as he is teleported around with the assistance of Rune. You do take note that the map left behind marks out a few locations that are all across the continent, as well as a few that mark going downward into the earth below.
Keeping that.
You do see that they had better luck with the celestial bodies being correctly in line, and that they started studying the moons distinctly, realizing that it carried a much heavier sway and significance in the success of their creations.
It's these weird fucking birds again.
With that, you take a note that there is reference to another that they are trying to allude to. Something that is extraordinarily rare. It talks about the heavenly bodies, but isn't perfectly clear. You can tell that this is towards the end of one of the journals. The others that were more significant, missing. And Rylex. As you do spin the globe, you do take note that even though there is Stranels, you do see on the southern end of this globe There's an immense amount of fire, larger continents spread around, more decorative and red and ember-like paint. The northern sections that seem to have deep hues and heavy bodies of water, along with huge swaths of frozen continents. And on the other side, sparsely littered, but also raised up, floating continents.
Oh, they're actually raised?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Very cool.
So they really do float like that mountain range.
Really do.
Definitely be quite the sight one day. It's maybe kind of, like a grisly question, but how many people fall off the side if you're living on a floating island?
Kel just looks at Rylex like, how many times have you fallen off a cliff in your life?
I fell down the stairs a couple times. A lot of times, but not off a cliff yet.
I assume the same logic applies.
Well, you see, because it is obviously much more likely, people have made countermeasures. It is common for people to have a token on them at all times that will cast Featherfall.
Or don't go near the cliff that means instant death. And I pull out a dagger. It's just a thin, like, throwing knife. And I point it at Harbinger, and then I flip it so I'm holding the blade and the handle is pointing at him.
Kill Cal. Do it.
He's still staring at the grate. He's not paying attention to you.
I'll tap it on his shoulder blade. Ping, ping.
Get his attention.
Oh. I mean, in this moment, you startle him. He tries to grab you.
You're grabby, aren't you?
Yeah, a bit.
Roll for it.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't like what the token changes just did.
Okay, I rolled low.
I think
I still got it.
Just be like, hang on.
In a moment of being very startled by that, because he was so focused on the grate, you tap him on the shoulder, and just instantly a hand like raises up and grabs you by the throat.
Oh, do not touch Harbinger suddenly.
Hey! Hey! Like, tap him on the forearm,
Would you
like,
please release him?
He slowly lets go.
See Mr. Jiggle slowly lower in one tendril.
I flip the dagger around and put it back in my belt.
Yeah, don't give Harbinger a dagger. How about a weapon with some chest hair? I offer my warhammer.
I don't take it.
Okay.
He wants to go down. He said prison.
Are we not just going to find more creatures down there?
Probably.
They probably have laid many traps for us.
Should we check the other rooms before we go?
Yeah, actually, we probably should make sure in case it's a dead end, nobody's going to come up behind us and, stand on the grate.
Alright.
Much more so a problem for everybody else but me.
Nishri, could you assume the position, please?
All to go back? Okay.
We're gonna go through the rest of the depth first, and then come back.
Okay.
I assume Harbinger is not following, so I'll just stay with him.
Yeah, he's staring at this, kind of seething a little.
Kel's just gonna like step in front of him to make sure to stay in his line of sight, so he doesn't startle him again.
Probably a good idea.
I'm gonna examine the poison ants, whatever these fucking things are.
What's up with this gem again? What's this do?
With that, well, go ahead and give me an Arcana for that one. As you
Saw him use it before, but I forgot.
I will also look at your gemstone.
You
What do
remember,
you think they did here?
remember him using it as this did seemingly calm a lot of the creatures here. Acts like a red light for them at night, where they still get some form of light and they remain active properly without causing issue, especially when he had to clean the terrariums. And Cal, the ants that you're looking at, you study them for a while. Look, you think there's some kind of poisonous at first from the green eminence that they give from their abdomen, until you see them kind of spitting some kind of formic acid and realize why the terrarium's made entirely of glass, as it melts down certain substances to build up a nesting wall.
Gross.
Pastry, there is another obelisk in this room. If you would. Thank you.
Shall stand here.
I will let you know if I sense anyone else.
On the left, there is a room of assorted plants, herbs used for potions. If any of you are interested in that.
I guess I'll take them. I might as well.
Roll
I'll
me
begin
nature.
looting herbs. Loot those herbs.
So you can see that there are definitely quite a few there for various healing potions and other salves and substances. Though there are a few that definitely don't look safe for consumption. You remember that there's a few that might have been used for a different kind of apothecary, maybe a bit of drugs and entertainment section. AKA poppy seeds. Milk of the poppy.
Ooh, poppy seeds. I'll still take them, but I'll, make sure I mentally remember that, hey, don't mix that.
And Crumbsteel, as you walk into here, you can see there are still a few supplies in here. Obviously more significant to crafting and setting various traps and such. As you see, this is a lot of surveyors' old equipment. Things that are set out for tinkering, but also the large residium crystal that's still set out on the table, kind of like a prideful prize. You can tell it
Yoink.
Yoink that residium, yeah.
thrums with a peculiar energy, a familiar energy. As you go to pick it up, you would assume it to be much, much heavier. As you pick it up, it is literally light as a feather. Feels like it only weighs a gram.
It's made of fake residium.
Roll me an Arcana.
I'm so good at these. I'm so good at these.
Especially this, from being equivalent to your homeland. This is a arcane residium crystal that is suffused with elemental air. The same thing that airships use.
Ooh.
Aside from that, you do see, obviously, various tools all set about filling this room. And unfortunately, there's no artificers here. So, unless you have
Of
some
course not.
form of tinkering with your tool sets. it's all a bit of gibberish until you take some time to sit down and study.
I'm just gonna take the things. We can figure out what they are later. Anything valuable in the chest, crates, or barrels?
Those seem to have the assembly of incomplete arrows. There are
Yes.
no schematics, but the pieces are there. You see that there are, in this chest, there are particular sets, various alchemy bottles, dusts, powders, things that seem to be collected from various insects, knives, watch springs, coils, metal twines. The whole.
I think I'll leave those.
Alright. And Harbinger, you can see that as you touch the glass, the ants kind of like crawl up against it, like almost as if they're trying to inspect you for a moment before going back to munching on what food is in their terrarium.
I inspect them back.
They inspect harder. The antennas go
Oh.
wild.
That's it. Staring competition.
He has more eyes than you.
I think I vaguely recall there being a trap here. Zircon, do you sense anything in, like, this bit?
One moment. Eh. That's Zircon, not Harbinger.
Harbinger, how did you...
My God! So,
It's like
you take a moment to study your own. Nothing. You're a bit paranoid in this area, Cromsteel.
You're just a bit paranoid. I cannot sense anything.
They took me through here. Felt like there was a trap that they showed me, besides the pillars.
Perhaps you
I
are
might be
remembering it wrong.
misremembering. Okay.
I lied. Crom still dies.
And here, you can see the various trade goods. Things that Ghost obviously has bartered for or has brought to them through bartering. Tailoring supplies, tapestries, equipment, bars, ingots, and all sorts of various materials and stitchwork pieces.
Huh.
Eastern. You walk into there, you do see there's the nice books on the shelf there, and then you look at the couch and realize it is made from entirely human backskin.
Oh.
I'm so glad I didn't sit on
Talk about an armchair.
that.
Can I try and find out what's on this bookcase?
For that, searching up and down, you take note that there are various magical studies, the arcane engineering, studies on improving arcane engineering in ships, some of the old designs that seem to be theorization of making airships and how much power they would require, along with old stories from the previous warfronts, along with a few sparsely littered in there of exotic pets and bestiaries for the insects that you've seen, along with, on the final note, herbology and botany.
I'll just grab a stack of books and shit and just like walking out here be like, anyone wants books?
I'll take them. Free books.
Here you go. Some interesting looking things in there.
In Warhammer, that would be thousands of gold.
Yeah, I mean, you know, writing books during the medieval era was a lot of work.
Yeah.
You had to have some poor soul write every letter.
I'm just
So- Should this stuff in here go back to Ghost?
Well, they sold it to it. He sold it to them for something else, obviously. Probably.
You assume it's very easily maybe the antitoxin that you talked about? Jars of venom and such? You do take note, though, there is the oddity in the corner of the room, which you could tell some people probably used for various enchanting, as it does have a smoothly polished sphere of residium between what seems to be two focuses. So almost like a helpful fabricator.
This would make items?
If you were a wizard with the fabricate spell, it would allow you to articulate and specify designs while quickly crafting them. So, kind of like a laser focus tool for if you have the fabricate spell.
I'm assuming this boardroom looking thing is just made out of bones, right?
No, that's actually just a very nice wood table with soft silver filigree.
Do we have a bag of holding? I forget.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Can I disassemble this into pieces that could be reassembled later?
That would take a very hard Arcana check.
Mr. Jiggles.
I could take some time.
Yeah, can I leave with you with this? This seems valuable.
I will be of the utmost delicate.
Alright. Zircon, I need your hands. Come along.
I'm on my way.
What's in this room?
That's Rune's room.
Runes.
Rune's room.
And I'm finding all the weird magic shit, apparently.
You're good at it.
You're just magnetized to it.
I'm more just like
They have a bed in here.
Yeah.
looking at things, being like, "Ooh, what's this?"
That's
Scandalous.
So,
But I recall this being the treasury. So, could you open up this wall?
There's a door in there.
Who needs a door?
so
The door is trapped. The wall isn't.
as you do quickly search around these various rooms, you actually find a few scrolls have been left behind.
Oh.
You actually find the sphere, freezing sphere spell. Scroll form, obviously. So, freezing sphere, as well as where is that? Arcane hand. And then the last one. Is simply confusion.
Alright. Yoink.
I can use one of those.
You read the scroll. You are confused.
I am confused.
Who dares write like this? It's all backwards.
Son of a bitch. Just like.
Which actually, good portion of those are pretty respectably high level. Fourth level confusion though.
Alright, I'm gonna put all that in the loot trunk. Because we have that.
Yeah, I've just been putting most of the stuff that I've been getting, like the books, just in my pockets, because I don't think anybody else cares about that.
And Zircon, I assume you pop open the wall.
Yes, if Crumpsteel. If I know something's there, I will do so.
Alright. So, that.
More bodies fall out.
Oh, they took most of it.
Sadly true. You do
Fair
see
enough.
that clearly outlining on the floor were boxes, were items. You even distinctly remember that in the room, as you saw, Buffett had various weapons. They were all gone. As well as Zircon, you recognize that there is definitely a trap under the bed.
I can detect a trap under the bed nearby. Why would there be a trap under the bed?
Yeah, but I don't think we need to go in there anyway.
Seems unnecessary.
People break in and like, man, I could really use a quick nap after this break.
The spring-loaded trap to spring the bed up like in those.
Flips the bed over. Ah!
That's it.
All it does.
It's just like when
Haha,
you-
got ya.
It's a Murphy bed, and when you lay down in it, it folds back into the wall.
Yeah, you can go on in
Gosh.
and check.
No, we're good. We take out pity gold.
Go in there. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. But yes, the pity gold that you find. A sad amount, but it's money.
It's like 18 gold worth of copper. So many coins.
Honestly, the scrolls that Nistri has plucked from Rune's desk seems to be the most valuable, aside from the parchment and ink that sits there at the table still.
Too many coins. I need to go to an exchange place. Get some of these copper and silver turned into gold. Oh, so heavy.
And Nistri, as you sit down, it's comfortable. It's an extra padded chair.
It's a nice chair. Do I notice anything extra about the desk while I'm here? I'd like to inspect the desk.
Go ahead, roll me an investigation on the desk, my good man. Alright. So,
I know wizards are sneaky.
searching around the desk for, you know, curiosity's sake. The center drawer, you pull it out and you're kind of like fiddling around, you know, running your fingers underneath. The two side drawers, nothing. The bottom drawer, as you kind of run your fingers under it, suddenly a wand drops into your hand. Hidden compartment. Hidden compartment wand. It is a wand of magic missile.
Oh, that's the good one.
Nice.
The
Just
hidden wizard Glock.
holster it a little and just be like, eh. Is there?
Gun taped to the underside of the desk.
That's
Amazing.
basically what that is.
Yeah, actually. Is there any kind of like little crystal bauble type thing anywhere here?
And there, unfortunately, not.
Damn.
You get the feeling that Rune probably kept it on his person or took it with him in the retreat.
Anything else shiny? I'll take something shiny.
I mean, he has a wonderfully made inkwell that's made of obsidian crystals.
Cap it, pocket it.
Have a nice inkwell with 50 golds worth of ink.
Alright.
And as you come in here, you see Mr. Jiggles has carefully disassembled the focused fabricator. And you can see he is, well, basically setting down what looks like a couple bolts of the tapestry cloth and setting down the very fragile looking residium orb. Other parts are more durable, but the orb in the center could very easily crack and break if mistreated.
Right. Do you want to hold on to this?
I would appreciate it. This could help me quite significantly.
Alright, you take it.
Is there a quill I can yoink as well?
What was that?
Is there a quill that I can yoink as well?
Oh yeah, there is a gold and silver quill that matches the long feather. Looks like it came from maybe a cockatrice.
I'll take that too.
This cow, unfortunately, is just watching the insects arbiter. It's fairly fascinating in these terrariums, as they're extremely well kept. Even with the disgusting terrarium before you, Cal, these seem to be chewing on remnants of fresh, gory meat. This
Oh
seem
no.
dried out.
Kel was saying what the fuck at something Harbinger just did.
Oh. Oh god. Forge.
There's something very wrong with you, my friend.
Keeps inspecting bug.
Oh, look at this huge scorch mark on the ground. Wow.
I'm gonna call into the air and be like, just give me a little longer.
Alright.
Checking out the forge. Gotta peek into this room.
Yeah, we need to break those.
Something that we can do a bit later. But now I think finding if anyone else is here takes precedence.
Yep. Oh fuck, a duck. Don't look, don't look.
Kill it!
No! Throws it in the forge.
Cast it into the fire.
So, coming into this room, it's still heated. The forge is slowly smoldering, as well as.
I would like to open these things.
All right.
Let
Inside,
him get his description out.
I mean, it's. You do see there is a remaining warforged within this coffin. One that's obviously probably been asleep for some time. Some parts have been repaired. Obviously, others are fresh materials being mended back on, but you can see very distinctly in a very sad display that there is no heart, no core.
Is there still a fucking dude in the other one?
As you open it up, there is indeed a dude. But you take note that this dude, even though his face is pulverized, the skull caved in, there is no more flesh. The skin peeled clean off and stuffed back in here.
Oh, I close it again. Okay. Is there anything of value in this room, or can we go?
You see, underneath in the section, granted there's not a full distinct visual, but there are tools here. Underneath the wood is a box, and inside that box is another box. And in that box, ingots of the most undesirable type.
Bronze.
You're not wrong.
Boy.
Sadly, that's not the coloration. These ones, 2. Only 2. The same that the hammer makes.
Okay. I take them.
And relax as you check their super cool map room. You take note that there are some markings of the Underdark causeways and certain sections to be cautious on. That is marked out to be the Underdark Wilds. There is marking out, following these tunnels, what seems to be a few distinct orders leading out further. And one that seems... Let's see. Go ahead and roll me for... Well, let's... survival, actually. Roll me a survival to see if you can discern.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, not bad.
Nice.
You do take note that one of the ones specifically marked out for going from this temple towards the one of the various tunnel directions, as confusing as it seems mapped out, going towards Aylesbury. Kind of get the distinct feeling that Awakener had come from this temple.
I will take the map for later reference.
I search under the woodpile.
If there was something there, Crom, I would have told you.
You find
What if it was like paper or something?
the animated paper comes out. No!
Ah!
Crom, paper is not invisible.
Behind the forge.
What if there was something written on the floor under the logs?
I think you are now being paranoid.
Move everything.
Just waiting for Crom to dive his hands into the fucking forge.
I'm just gonna go out here.
Under the forge.
He
do
looks everywhere. And you just find a bunch more tools and other various materials that he was working with to help craft other new items for the entirety of the temple.
Take a set of smith's tools.
Okay.
Yoink.
You get a full, very nicely made set. And these 3.
Hello.
You find where they tested the hammer. There is a blood spatter.
Okay. I have an idea, and I'm like, oh no. Zircon.
Oh?
The hot tub.
Oh god.
I'm not sure if I want to see this. History, no, wait.
History's just going for it.
It is too much to bear. No.
I cannot see its color regardless.
No.
Bust open the door. As
You'll
I
just
get
see
here.
how it is.
It's blood.
No.
I need a bath somewhere that isn't this place.
No, that actually does bring up an interesting question. Since you guys probably hadn't bathed anywhere else since then, are you guys just like coated in blood?
I'd say we probably bathed in the mansion if it's got somewhere to bathe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
with a power washer.
But for a couple days, we were covered in blood and nobody knew.
Bathe.
It's such a high quality illusion machine. I've had
It
a lot
was
of blood
a-
on me
That's
before.
I almost regret breaking it.
Yeah, we could have sold it.
Very
Yeah, I know.
You're covered in blood.
Imagine what
How
other
about
war
this
crimes had happened.
How about this mural over here?
I don't want to.
The mural over there.
The binder made that.
Yeah, that is still beautifully made.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, good.
Binder's a good boy.
I don't want to look at more bad things. I'm going back to the group.
I don't want to be hit with the sanity check.
Wait, you didn't go to the pantry!
Oh, what to?
Oh,
You can't make me!
I'm gonna go to the pantry.
Oh no! What are you going to open?
The right one first.
Alright, you see the various barrels? Areas where they stored salted meats.
Salted meats, probably not animal meats, but humanoid meats. Cool. Let's go in this one.
Yeah. The wine looks a little darker than it should.
Ah, cool. Sniff it. Crack one, sniff it.
Oh yeah. There's a mixture of alcohol there, but you definitely get the very heavy copper tone behind it.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
What's the smell?
It's blood.
It's
Blood.
Were we still gonna like break these fucking?
Cuffs.
I'm gonna do that at the end,
Okay. Should
in
we go
case
get one?
Zircon needs his key points to fight people.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Wait, what?
Leoris?
Yes?
Leoris? We're going in the hole in the ground. Does she want to come with us?
Not really.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I don't really want to go either, but... It's better us than the townspeople, I guess.
I know.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die!
Back to the pit.
Alrighty. Allow me to grab ya, boy.
Take me home, country roads.
To the prize! Where I
I
was fought!
belong.
Snapped in half now. Shuffle you on by. As
Thank you for coming, Leoris. I know you don't like it here, but I feel safer with you around.
What would you do without me?
Probably die in this hole.
As we bump on him. I assume everyone just goes straight down.
Yes.
I mean, is it like a staircase? Or are we jumping down a pit?
It is legit a straight jump down into a pit.
Oh.
Can we see the bottom?
You can definitely see the bottom. It has the same texture as what you saw earlier in the tunnel. The same viscous, kind of wet, slimy material with the stone.
Hey, there might be a million bees down here. So, first we're gonna attach a rope to somewhere in this room, and then lower the rope so we have a way of getting back up.
Yep.
Where in the room would you like to attach Zero?
I attach it to the glass container with the bugs in it. No.
Oh, that's
Ask the bugs kindly to hold it.
Nistri just looks at you and goes, no. Are these...
God, what are the options? Like the door or something?
Yeah, basically.
Is there a sconce on the wall?
These cases, are they like bolted to the ground in any way?
They are not bolted to the ground, but they are still very heavy terrarium glass. You do see that there is the bookshelf, which seems to be the only thing really bolted down in here, because it has a huge library of insect bestiary. But aside from that,
The rope around a book.
aside from that, there doesn't seem to really be anything specifically that you could use in here.
Shit.
You do see that the metal grate could be used. Obviously, there's still those anchor points that are full on set into the stone.
Yeah.
I mean, or, while we're still using Zircon while we have him, we could just make some holes in the wall. We could just tie the rope around that and use the entire wall as an anchoring point.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
but it uses key points, doesn't it?
to stone shape? No.
Oh, and you can just do that for free?
Yeah.
And this is why
That's
Zircon's
bullshit.
going to fuck
Motherfucker.
home.
You
Why Zirc-
broken piece of shit.
That's why
Make a hole in the
Zircon's
wall.
going home.
Make a hole in the wall.
I do it.
Put the rope through there and tie it.
Alright. It's only 20 feet.
Well, that's still higher than I can jump, so, rope time. Is it dark down there?
For what you can see immediately here, yes. See.
I'm gonna nod at Harbinger and jump in the hole.
I light a torch. And then I rappel down.
Zircon follows Cal and jumps down as well.
Alright.
Because monks.
Does Harbinger have dark vision? Somehow.
No.
Harbinger vision.
Blind boys.
Blinded by the... Well, darkness, I guess.
And we'll be...
Okay, I imagine Zircon hitting the floor is the loudest noise.
Followed by the two metal boys.
Flesh, granite, and metal.
By the sound of insects.
I
Wait,
can
wait a
see
minute.
a single line.
Just randomly out there, yeah.
Oh, okay, we're on the right. Yep. Oh, look, I poisoned again.
That's right.
Did not realize that this place was so close to the Colosseum.
You know. I could stretch it out a whole, you know.
Guys, there were stairs the whole time. Oh, wait, no, that's a grate.
Yeah, that's the great representing where you jump down for the
No,
ceiling.
I feel my dark vision is being misrepresented here.
I also feel like I don't know where my lighting angle is coming from. I'm very spooked.
I feel like I should be able to see
Oh, there we go. Never mind.
about this far.
Alright, whatever.
No, it's true. She's got the Twilight Sanctuary bullshit.
Yeah.
Given how dark it is down here, tonight, how many people? Wisdom modifier. Okay. Chrome steel,
Cool, we doing that.
Twilax, Harbinger,
Hey, a bug.
these three, I guess. I use Eyes of Night, and they all get my dark vision.
In that case, I put the torch away.
300.
I see. Oh.
But I don't know if you want to see all, friend.
Not
Oh,
again.
fuck bugs.
No, please.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of bugs.
I reach into my tan bag of tricks.
Oh hey, look,
What is
another
that?
ape.
Another ape.
Yep, that's another ape. But what is 5?
Can
Not good.
Just real
No,
quick, is
higher
there a
number
way
is
to
better.
I have
Have,
no
like-
idea what it is.
What was
Josh,
that?
is there a way to have like a fog of war? So
5
like
is
once we
black
see
bear.
something, it's just like grayed out and you can't actually see what's there.
5 is
I've
black
eliminated
bear.
that just with backtracking.
Yeah, it's an option, but I remember in the past it also caused us a lot of lag on larger maps.
Yeah, it does chug a lot of shit.
Alright.
Hey Josh,
Yes.
for ease of access, could you reorder my bag of tricks from alphabetical order into that order?
I guess so.
Thanks, boss.
Is it just like an order of CR or something?
Now they're in alphabetical order. But that's the order they're in the bag of tricks.
That ape better be riding one of the black bears.
Which also isn't
now
in
it is.
CR order. But it's like 0, half, 0, quarter, half. I don't know what a giant weasel is.
Rosie, you claim to be a D&D expert, yet you cannot remember the CR of a giant.
I know the last two are like 1.
Pathetic.
They're like those are the ones you won.
Giant Hyena and Tiger are the good ones.
Yeah.
I know giant hyena is a CR1 because that's what I remember.
The ape, he's back.
Ruka turned into.
Oh, the bears aren't big. I don't think the ape can ride them.
Nope. Black bears are medium.
Alright,
You want
Well,
brown bear for
the
a
ape can
big
ride
one.
me then. Backpack. Let's go squad.
Alright. So, entering into this winding tunnel of chittering noise and chitin clacking across the ichor, you see colonies. It is a terrarium crafted in itself underground. You see the few sparking lights providing some soft illuminations here, realizing that the moths are the bioluminescent lights to give sight for some. There are the heavy munching of some of the ants as they chew through some of the rocks, the building of extra nests in acre, giant centipedes that seem to be keeping the ants in check, eating them occasionally, the moths occasionally landing down and eating some of the supple honey and ichor that's seemingly built from the nest. Spiders that can collect and eat the moths, as well as what seems as one large nest guardian, as far as you can tell so far. Planted in the center, a megapede that remains in place to keep other bugs from getting too large and dominating the terrarium. Oh, would you like me to show you how many ants are in this? There you go.
No.
Got these little nests.
They're everywhere. Yeah. Occasionally see a small centipede crawl out, go into another hole.
Factorio, anyone?
Oh god. Big worm.
Harbinger,
Flamethrower.
He looks at you.
you came through here.
He nods.
Which way?
Mm-hmm. Which way, Josh?
You came from up.
I point in the up direction.
That does have a heavy steep going down.
Look, they're just bugs. They shouldn't attack us if we don't startle them. Harbinger made his way through here somehow. Oh, that's a big bug. Gonna like put my cloak up over my mouth and nose.
You know what? Zircon's going to use Merge with Stern, so that way we can all have +10 to any stealth checks if we want to do that.
Alright.
We're gonna sneak past all these bugs.
Well, with
Or at least be, you know,
Sneak, but like not annoy them.
soft-footed enough that they don't fucking jump us.
Yeah. Does a
Definitely think we should kill
37.
them.
Very
They're just
easily.
bugs.
Sneaky beaky bugs.
Wow, Zircon, you're really not doing good today, are you?
No, that was Harbinger.
No, that was Zircon. Harbinger is probably not even gonna...
Disadvantage!
Harbinger's probably not even gonna try to sneak, gonna be honest.
Are you ready for me and my clown party to ruin everything?
Josh,
Yeah.
I cast Dancing Lights, and I summon them over here.
All right. You see every single moth in the cave. They dance with your lights.
You also see Harbinger get distracted for a second and start walking that way.
Grab. No.
The megapede in the center seems to be asleep, question mark? Or a point where an insect would be still and inactive. At the same time, you do see what seems like the ants to your right are harassing some form of weasel. Scaly looking weasel. It seems to be eating some of the eggs.
Such a stop.
Is this the point where we find out it's like a polymorphed wizard, and if we don't save him, we'll fail the game?
It's Traxicle.
The polymorphed wizard has the red key, which we need to progress to the second stage.
That
Yeah.
scaly weasel is actually a death's flood.
Of course.
100%.
I was just thinking of Ahu from Divinity.
Wahoo!
Yeah, solid reference.
Yep.
There's a lot in this area.
Yes.
Like, what is that down there? See through that tunnel.
Bugs.
It looks cool.
Oh god, yeah, there's actually a whole area south of us.
Yeah, I really think we should clear this area and just have free reign to go up and down. Can we kill bugs, please?
You just see one giant centipede like worm its way between your shoes before heading into one of the holes.
Maybe not the greatest idea to start a fight in the middle of the room.
They're
Yes,
just
we should have
bugs.
done this before we went to the middle.
It's fine.
You see this one like run up and bite the ant, drops dead on the spot, and starts dragging it towards the wall and eats part of it.
Shit.
Big
Well,
Nature
mouth.
is beautiful.
Nature is healing.
Fuck yeah,
Yes.
nature.
Please, that weasel thing will take care of it for us.
Yeah, all
The
of
acid
them.
spitting ants are returning to their colonies.
Big metal man scared of fucking bugs.
Nature's healing them up.
Part of that made you think I was scared. If anything, you're the scared one, not wanting to fight them.
We don't need to kill everything we fucking see.
Yes, we do. This is underneath a town.
It's XP, damn it!
There's a billion fucking bugs under the ground.
XP.
Not this big. What's wrong with you? Are you
There are
stupid?
enough places like this escaping from the Underdark. You do not want to disturb the nest.
This is like 30 feet underground.
This is a natural thing. It's a natural phenomenon.
Really don't
Actually-
think it is.
Actually, can I tell whether or not these guys have been just put here or if they just live here?
Roll me
Surveyor put things here. That's a terrarium.
Alright, you stay here, kill the bugs, and we'll deal with the fucking soul crushers.
Yeah, they seem pretty natural. They definitely should be here.
This is their natural habitat. Just leave them be.
I'll leave the ape next to me as the smartest one here.
All right.
Ooh, ooh.
Classic Dicky Paladin.
Alrighty.
Mm,
So,
monkey.
not gonna lie, you start following this path. All of you not used to it, but Leoris is. This path is going to go a very long ways. You easily walk what feels like an hour and still don't reach another turn, but you're still going down.
Damn.
So we're just gonna go to Aylesbury, huh?
At that point, I will just point out my dark vision sharing lasts for an hour.
Alright,
Well,
it goes dark for
after
some.
having after
Alright.
having walked down the tunnel for a little bit, I will cast light and I will pull up the map so I can reference it. Are we walking to Aylesbury right now?
Currently, you know that this is one of the longer tunnels that you would have to delve deeper down. It goes into the Underdark wilds, but it does get closer to some of the intersecting paths that you can see that deal with some of the drow houses, and then starts leading into the Underdark wilds that leads towards Aylesbury as well.
Well, according to the map, we're currently heading to the Underdark.
This is a terrible idea.
You say that, and like Cal turns around.
You hear that, Zircon? We're going way further away from Zonwell.
Need to go further away.
Look, all I know about the Underdark is that you don't go there.
I apologize in advance as I reduce everyone back to their 60 vision for some.
Not
If the
not completely bad.
give the ape a torch, he will be our bearer of the flame.
The flame.
Bearer of the curse.
Seek less.
Ape has fire. Ape goes ape shit.
Harbinger,
He looks at you.
how far?
I don't know if I can honestly gauge that to you.
I assume you'd just say far.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, this is just a guess, and you can stop me if I'm wrong, but do you think he's remembering before he got grafted with a bunch of metal and stuck on the ceiling?
Maybe he came from the Underdark. He does have a strange fascination with Yoris and myself. I'll just look at Harbinger and say, Drow? And point at him. You, Drow?
Does his skin have drow tones or other skin tones?
You can see any bits of his skin. They're dark. Dark skin tone.
Yeah, okay.
He's
Maybe
the-
he was drow.
I
he's the
think he
taste
came
of
from
trouble.
here.
I agree with you.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go back.
Does Harbinger have a female or a male pull it?
What?
He's got a dongle.
Has he got a dongle? Alright, cool.
It's got Wi-Fi, 5G.
Oh, nice, dude.
5G, that's why he's so fucked up.
Yeah, man. Give me cancer.
Bill Gates gave you that
On the back of
code.
him it says made in China.
Have fun being tracked, sheeple.
Harbinger, do you want to go home?
Not that way.
All right.
Right, that's further down the tunnel. Not that way.
He just says home, not that way.
I'm not that way, pointing which way.
The way that we're going.
Then why are we going that way?
You asked him where he came from.
Yep, fair enough.
Yeah, let's
I don't have a better answer than that.
Okay.
Let's go back and check
Not
out closer
against
to the grate.
investigating it further, but maybe not immediately.
So do you want to take the south tunnel then? See what that is?
We should check it out.
What is the south tunnel?
Back
It
through
seemed
the
to be
dark
some
cave.
sort of more constructed area.
I was mainly asking the god of the map that I own.
It's a little magma, honestly.
The southern tunnel.
Oh, that's natural then. Caverns.
More unnatural. Okay, see something quick.
As we're
Let's
wiggling
just say
through
you
this
don't want
area.
below a 15. Okay.
Oh.
Megapede is still inactive.
Oh, okay.
He seems,
Don't sneeze.
still seems fat and happy.
Don't even hum.
As you do see that there are quite a few chitinous shells littered around him. See that the weasel is down, starting to follow your party curiously.
Need another
That's my third character.
backup character.
Is the weasel also gonna try to kill Zircon?
Is the weasel gonna go like, try and overtake us and like come near me?
I mean, it's weasel. It's a lizard weasel,
Okay.
Yeah. like that.
Well, yeah, but like I want to know if it's gonna like try and run down this tunnel more, or if it's just gonna follow curiously.
It's just following you guys, full on.
Oh, okay.
I mean, as far as you can tell, it seems like bugs didn't bother you, staying near you.
Because I can speak with animals.
Converse with the weasel.
Converse with the weasel.
What is that?
Wicked weasel. That's a.
Crystal caverns.
Is that a bridge?
Oh no, hexes.
Oh,
This is a beehive.
So,
it's a bee level.
So.
Bridge.
as you arrive here,
Hold on for a second.
Initiative.
it is definitely a bridge. As you look out, as this tunnel does lead quite significantly further down, much sharper angle, it stops and starts steadying out as an even plateau on this bridge. You can see what looks like mixtures of obsidian and various granite stoneworks. Some of the area seems to be meshed together, slowly kind of in an oily texture molding around the stone, maintaining the edge. This almost breathtakingly goes out into what seems like the night sky before your very eyes in this entire chamber.
Well, that's strange.
I was gonna ask, does it look like it goes for miles, but I can only see 60 feet.
As far as you can tell, with the starlight that you can see, it seems like for infinite. Feels like you've fully walked out into the sea of stars.
Have you all know I can only see a bridge.
Alex, could you cast a light on this dart that I have?
Rylax will reach out and cast light on the dart.
The dart of returning. I chuck it off the side.
I shuffle into here for a moment.
just between everyone. Crom, Nistri, Cal, Rylax gets my second Eyes of Night.
You can do it twice.
Okay.
Yeah, I get 2.
So Nistri, Crom, Cal.
Because I want you to be able to see what I'm looking at.
What are you looking at?
Oh.
The moons.
The what?
The what?
It's a hand.
So
The moons.
Oh, I see a purple.
All
Where in the
5
fuck
of
are
them.
we?
What? What?
I can't see anything yet.
Oh my god. What
What?
the fuck?
Huh?
So,
Just really looking at them all, being like, what the fuck?
before your very eyes, it expands out like you're walking through space. When you threw the dart of returning, just drifts off the moment it goes over the platform, like it's just on a steady course, floating out into the abyss of stars.
What the fuck?
Goodbye that weapon, I guess.
It does take a while, but it does come back.
Okay.
That's why it's a returning dart.
You can see Mr. Jiggles is looking around as best as he can discern it. Seems beyond fascinated with what he's looking at.
Thank God he's here.
What do you think?
Is this place?
I think this is some form of demi-plane that has been crafted here.
Did the Soul Crushed do this?
Maybe. It looks like it's been shaped and molded. Like this was a doorway. They just pierced through it. There are demi-planes, but this seems to reach out elsewhere.
Once again, I chuck the dart across to see if it falls below the bridge or it just flies across.
So you throw the dart, and when it reaches, are you throwing it hard to like to go the full length, or like
I'm tossing it to see that if it's gonna keep floating like it did before.
Alright, so you toss it, drifts, gets to this platform, drops onto the stone, and then flashes back to your hand.
I'm already backing out to take a running jump.
I don't take a running jump, I just jump.
Crom
And
still
have
dies.
faith that I float.
Alright.
Uh,
So, Cromsteel.
Screw faith.
You both. Orsk gets a running start. Cromsteel, you do the little leap and you're able to land on the stone platform. Shimmers for a moment, like it drops down just a droop, but then steadies back out, even with the bridge again.
I tentatively kick off to the rest.
Yeah, I was going to say, keeping my momentum, I'm also going to just jump a second time.
Do so, and you feel like you're drifting up before the platform pulls you back down again. It's a little jarring at first, but you could tell that if you were to stay in the middle too long, you'd possibly just float away.
This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. And it's really beautiful.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of home a little bit.
Zircon's just seeing people stop existing.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. You just jump and then you don't come back down. I'm like, what?
Well, Zircon, look at all these stars.
I hate you.
I would not advise making this jump, Zircon. If you can't see where you're landing.
Right. I should probably stay here then.
I will
I'll
remain
keep
with
an
him.
eye out and wait. Thank you, Mr. Japles.
If you need me, just yell across the way.
I'm really fucking weirded out by all these moons.
Me too. There's only supposed to be one.
Okay, you keep saying that, and that's just not how it is here.
Told you there were 5, Crom.
Mr. Jiggles can vouch for me. There is one in Lustrana.
You can see for yourself all of them.
Yes, I'm aware that Stranalis is wrong.
Different.
Perhaps you are wrong.
Different. Perhaps. But it's wrong for me.
Why is there a hand here?
I high-five it.
You high five it,
Crushed.
and then
Ah!
as you press your hand to one of the sections of the palm, one finger goes down, and Hothalar moves.
What the fuck?
5 fingers, 5 moons.
Do it again.
Oh no.
So, press your hand to it. Kind of slightly different position again. Higher or lower?
Fire on the palm.
Alright, higher. Moves back up. And starts to get about to here. Would you pull it away?
Yeah.
Stops in that
What
position.
does this mean? Your turn.
I play with the palm.
I fully expected that to happen.
I have no idea how to work this. I'm just touching it, seeing what happens.
Alright,
I can't believe the celestial bodies are controlled by a goblin in a cave.
So, for
Just both hands on the palm,
both hands.
moving them around, see what happens.
So you just start moving it clean across the palm everywhere, all over. So, with that, you do see, as you just kind of brush your hands all over, Yumiya moves over. Hothalar does almost a full circuit around. Moon starts to get closer. Grand Moon just slowly chugs across the night sky. And Typhus goes about here before it blinks out of existence and ends up here.
I'll gently try and bring them back to the center.
I imagine literally everyone in Stranalis is looking up and going, what the fuck?
So, you slowly caress the palm and start drifting the moons back into place. Trying to line them all up perfectly, I assume.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity check.
Just flat decks?
Yep.
You're good at that.
Oh, that
right?
was saved. My bad. It's the exact same.
12.
I don't have proficiency in dex.
Easy enough with this slow drift of Granmundus. Hothalar does the full circuit going around, passing underneath the bridge. Before slowly comes close to the end of the cycle. Yumiya will go the full cycle the other way before coming to a full stop lined up. Typhus jumps again, and then jumps one more time for the other side. As Zyman drifts around and gets at the halfway point just under the bridge. As far as you can tell, the thumb seems to control Typhus, the index finger controls Hothalar, the middle finger controls Simon, the ring finger is Yumiya, and the pinky is Granmundus. Going to continue on and try and line them up once more, I assume.
Yes, but I'm gonna make a brief prayer to my goddess for guidance and cast guidance.
Alright. And especially with your brief flare, you actually see Yumiya emanate a soft light You have double guidance.
Double guidance. So what, like a D8 or 2D4?
2d4.
Interesting.
Skill. Right, real. Oop. Dex. Oh, it doesn't roll it there. All that trouble.
Alright.
Did not get much better.
So, with that, Zymon completes its circuit, coming back around. I think it's about to go by for a brief moment when it finally slowly lines up as you manage to keep Grimwindus in there. Hawthorne circuits back around. It locks into place. Typhus starts zipping around, blinking out, reappearing, blinking again. Comes to a slow drift, and you start to take note of the point in time as it blinks. Doesn't seem to be specifically at a point or sector, but it seems to blink at a time where you slowly and carefully time how much you're moving in, and it blinks and appears just a little bit before, and it softly locks into place for the others. With that,
It's the best at moons.
you see the row of moons there. As a soft red light glows behind Grenmundus.
Whoa.
Oh, we did it. We summoned Planet X.
Actually, what the fuck? What are we doing?
It's just an illusion, dude. It's just a demi-plane.
Gee, I
I
hope
don't
so.
think it was an illusion.
You actually do see that chaining up from Hovlar, Yumian to Zymon to Typhus to Grenmundus. A red moon.
A red moon. This, better not have anything to do with Bloodbane.
This is a cool toy.
What are your passive perceptions?
A 15.
11.
Not worth mentioning.
17.
17.
And
So,
Oh,
those
buddy.
with 15 and up very distinctly see that there is something sitting on the red moon.
what?
An item.
We'll go get it.
Okay, how far away are these moons? Are they actually like 5 feet away, or are they like...
They look 5 feet away.
I jump.
Okay. So, you jump,
Oh, yeah.
Leoris. Go ahead and roll me in acrobatics.
She
Do take
jumps, I
a
move the
running
moon out of the
start.
way.
I'm not that crazy.
Alright. So with that, especially with the running start, jump. You land on Hothulam. You actually feel the divine energies that you've used before invigorated. At the same time, for all of you who see Leora's touchdown, she's there, and then the moon slowly drifts with the weight of her body, and then softly comes to the other side as she feels like she's standing upright, but you see her, she's standing sideways.
They are really hard.
Localized gravity.
Why is everyone above me?
You're upside down.
Mystery's losing his shit right now. He doesn't know what to think.
Well, you're trapped forever.
Goddess.
Your
Let's
up
go.
is different to our up.
Haha, what if someone touched the hand right now?
If I like start running, can I just do a lap around the whole sphere?
100%.
Okay.
Hufflepuff.
I do my run up and then jump to the next one.
All right, go ahead and roll me in athletics.
I do cast guidance again as I'm running.
Right. You see the white moon illuminate once more.
Double guidance.
Alright. So with that, you feel yourself launch off. Feel like Hufflepuff, almost like this moon is trying to pull you back before you finally kind of break gravity with Hufflepuff and feel Yumia's connect with yours, and you quickly connect harder, a little more heavier on this one.
What is going on? What the hell?
This is not what I thought we'd be doing today.
Yeah. Just take a moment to crouch down and whisper a thanks to my goddess while I'm on this moon.
While also praying for guidance.
I will also pray for guidance again.
You see it eliminate once more. A curious happenstance, you feel like you're closer than you've ever been before to your goddess standing on this moon. Thick lady, thick lady.
Alright.
Big lady.
Big lady.
What comes next?
Where's that weasel? Did it follow us all the way in here?
It seemed to stop just at the doorway.
Why did the one after the purple have to be so small? Right. Back up a bit. Take a running start. I use Step of the Wind to double my jump. And I'm just going to try and clear the purple moon and go straight to the one after it.
Alrighty.
I feel like it's a good idea.
I don't want to touch the purple one.
Roll me that athletics.
So bad at athletics.
Alrighty. So with that, you launch forward, trying to bypass Simon. You feel Yumiya hold on to you a little tighter than Hufflepuff did, but you assume it's also the size, possibly. For a brief moment, you feel like you're drifting between Simon and Typhus, before you've pushed so far that you don't even touch Typhus as you drift and get slammed unceremoniously in the ground Mundus.
Stand up, look upwards to everyone.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
You're nearly there. Keep going. You're doing great.
It's gonna
be the hammer. They
Why
left
would
with
it
the
be
hammer.
there?
Yeah, they left. They teleported away with the hammer.
Soul Forge, like, haha, we will hide the hammer on this
There's almost
sixth
reached
moon.
the peak of moons. Run and jump.
What do you see with your drow eyes?
That felt like drifting.
Go ahead and roll me another athletics as you feel the weight of Grimundus. Oof. That is. God, even with the double guns, it's still just short as you feel like you're about to touch the red moon. And slowly drift back down to Grimundus and just spin a little bit on the spot. On the same note, as you are touching this, you feel almost like a distinct connection with nature here. Almost kind of like the soft echo of streams and the harvest.
Back. On forward, try and jump again.
Alright. Roll another athlete.
Eh.
Oh! Oh! So with that, you brace yourself and quickly just and finally feel it pull for a moment before you definitely can tell that you've gotten enough momentum. Snap away. Touch down onto this moon. You see a very distinct ring on a soft, dusted surface. But you also feel immense hatred. Like all the rage of the world has been collected here.
Ring of Wishes.
That's pretty solid.
Wait, my moon popped all the way to Mars. I pick it up.
As you pick up the ring, it seems of a very curious design. It's very elegantly made. The soft, beautiful designs that are inlaid what seems like a mixture of silver and adamantine, giving you a curious swirl, almost like a soft teal. There's a set of magnificently carved blue sapphires that line around the top of it, before the gem in the very top of it looks like starlight trapped in one small window as you peer into it.
Gaze at it for a bit, kind of turn back, realize I have to jump the whole way back as well.
You can do it.
Clearly the safest way to make sure I get the ring back is to just put it on now.
Of course. Yeah.
I can't drop the ring if I'm wearing it.
That's what the rules say.
You got it.
So I do exactly that.
We see Leora slide up like she just put in the last Infinity Stone in the gauntlet.
Totally. I am inevitable. All the moon. Oh, no. 3 of the moons turn to dust. Right. I'm assuming nothing happens then.
Slide the ring on. Obviously, it's some kind of magical ring.
Get a running start and then try and jump back.
Just accidentally find an artifact god ring.
Maybe.
Do it at advantage as you're jumping to Grimundus.
Fair enough.
Ring of advantage.
It was still terrible.
Ironically, since you're going to Grimundus and away from the Red Moon, it pulls you in, basically.
Bonk.
At that point, as you touch down Grimundus, carrying the ring away, you see the moon turn a deeper hue of red behind you. There's a point, as the surface was dry originally, seems to flood with red.
Oh.
You made the moon angry.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I don't like whatever that is.
At that point, you see the red moon pulse with a light as it fires down the line to the hand.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Death Star. I called it.
As you see the platform writhe more freely now before it was. I need everyone to roll initiative.
This hand about to grab me.
As you also see the moons shift just a little bit.
Boy.
Oh boy.
Hey, they moved the purple one out of the way.
Nice.
At the same point, from the under platforms, as it's the stuff of the material you're walking on. Hey, how's it going?
What the fuck is
Hey,
that?
how's it going?
Oh.
Hey,
Oh, hey, it's
how's it
slimes.
going?
I was gonna say, it
How's
looks
it
like
going,
some
guys?
kind of black
Tell them that we're
slimy
friendly.
thing.
Hey, how's it going, Zircon?
No! No!
Yeah, you probably already know this, Cromsteel, but I'm pretty unique in the intelligence department.
This
They
is
just
true.
want to keep you.
No. According to Crumstill, the bears are the smartest people in this party.
Of course, yeah, I should defer to the bear. What do you think, bear?
No, it's the ape.
Brr.
The ape
Bear?
is in charge.
The,
He holds the torch.
the weasel assassinates the ape and takes it from.
Fuck yeah.
I am the
Weasel
captain
just roll
now.
out of this one.
Go weasel.
Alrighty. But then let me switch up the music. Cal, you see this rippling mass of the night sky animate before your eyes, pulling away like a pool before it becomes a more solidified entity before your eyes.
Guys, what the fuck
Yes,
is
we
this?
can see them.
Don't think that's good. I'm gonna pull out my stuff and try to whack the bits that are like hanging onto the ground. Try to like disconnect it from the ground, you know.
Alright.
8
With that,
damage and
You shatter away some parts of the ground. It starts to drift a little, but still has another sticky grip on the other 5-foot space.
We'll just steady strike. It's probably a meme, but maybe it'll make it just fall into space. So strength save from the goo.
Alrighty, so with that, it does fail, and you see it stiffen. But at that point, the one sticky pod is still holding onto the ledge that has not broken away.
Right, guess I'll bonus action activate my arms, which will give it a little whack. A little whack.
Definitely fails as you shred through it using force. But unfortunately, as you connect with it with the force, it seems to be made of the same cosmic energy. It is immune to force damage.
Oh.
Interesting.
That's not fun. Alright, that'll be my turn.
Alright. The Void Poo. Stunned. Leoris. The moons are moving.
Let's protect me. Key point, step of the wind. I'm gonna try and jump to here.
Alright, roll with athletics.
Normal athletics.
Alrighty. You break away from Gamundus and step on the toes. You'd feel comforted, like you have all that you need. Also, are you wearing anything that is gold or silver?
Yes. My amulet of Illustrae is made of silver.
Alright. With that, it is inlaid with moonstone immediately and increases by 1 gold value.
Okay. I will say I have not yet noticed this as...
I mean, it's understandable.
Yeah. Step of the Wind. Like, I'm using Step of the Wind to dash. Because I'm gonna just try and keep the momentum up and jump straight to the White Moon.
Alrighty. So, go ahead and give me another athletics.
I used my guidance.
Alright. So with that, you feel a slight pull from Simon as you start to drift that way for a moment before finally connecting back with Union. Ending up more on his side. Alright, will that be all?
Yeah, I think that's about as far as I'm gonna be able to jump. Because that was like here, so that's...
Yeah, it's a bit of a hate.
Yeah, I've got like 20 feet of movement left. I'm not making the last jump.
Alright.
I just like shuffle around to a different position to get ready to do it again.
Crumbsteel.
I'm gonna move over here and whack it.
Alrighty. Those definitely connect. What weapon are you using for this?
My magic greatsword +1 that I got from the Aylesbury dude.
Excellent. As you slash through this, you see a beautiful shimmer. And thankfully, your weapon is magical. As
Good.
you see it blink out for a moment inside of the void pool. And then it reblinks back as it finishes passing through.
What? What does it mean? Did I do damage?
You didn't. It's hurt.
Okay. Alright.
Amorphous blobs are hard to discern.
This is so weird.
You're fighting the night
Anyway.
sky.
It's monkey and bear time. Oh, Black Bear's getting multi-attack. Nice.
Oh my god.
The 17 hit.
Well, all of those basically hit.
Alright.
Be consistent damage?
Very, very nice.
Oh, the ape also has multi-attack. I used it wrong last time.
Oh my god.
Punch. Does 10 hit.
They all
They may have actually beat up Mentor.
They could have been doing 2 attacks instead of 1.
And you thought the retreat was premature.
Ugh,
You had 3 apes at the time.
indeed.
Shit.
Mentor fear ape.
Apes together strong.
Ape escape.
End my turn.
Alright. Zircon.
Shall assist in the barrage of bestial buddies.
Alright.
Nice.
And bash this bitch.
Slam and jam.
As he will key point and miss
Oh my
both
god.
times.
That feels impossible, but it actually missed.
Yeah. Okay. He does that.
Alright. As you connect, each punch and kick with this creature. At first, with the first connective strike, this gives sway to why the last 2 missed, as you weren't entirely sure if you wanted to keep punching. The first one felt like almost like a burst of desert heat hit your hand, and then the second one felt like you were near a waterfall. Almost like you didn't connect with this creature, but more passed through it.
This is very strange. Oh, that's Zircon.
Right.
That was very weird.
Sorry, just because I wasn't actually here for the whatever it was to do with the silver and the moon. What was that?
The silver and the moon.
I don't know. Cal put
Oh.
on that quick throw silver at the moon.
That was a joke.
Okay. Never mind.
When Leoris was standing on that, which moon was it? Like the second one, the third one. It turned her silver amulet into like moon ore, which was worth a lot more.
Oh, okay.
So anyways, I don't think I understand that Cal's ability is force damage into... I hate to break it to you, most of my spells have prepared a force damage.
Oh no!
I'm going to attempt to... This thing is holding onto the edge, right? Like I climbed up the edge.
Yep, it's held on to the platform.
Josh?
Yep. Can you hear me?
That's it.
I can hear you.
No, I just turn off the noise suppression. For some reason it makes people's voices lag occasionally. It's getting really on my nerves.
But yes, it's holding onto the platform.
Okay. I will attempt to pull sway it. The damage doesn't matter because it doesn't do any damage to them if we force them in, but it needs to make a DC 15 con save or get thrown 30 feet away.
Alright. Con save. Made a 17.
Nothing.
Unfortunately, his two amorphous as it ripples over, almost like the waves pass over it naturally, as the sticky form just still manages to adhere to the floating platform.
That's all I got. I moved also, so
With that, the slow-moving void pool is going to full dash to you.
Yeah.
And it slowly peels across the platform. Harbinger.
I think he's just really confused about this whole thing, but he doesn't like it.
You and everyone else in the current situation.
Yep. He's gonna stand over Rylax. He's gonna start fucking belting this thing.
Be values.
Thwack. Not Zircon. That one. And then thwack.
Both will connect.
Yes, yes, roll me that minimum damage.
Starts smashing away. The night sky ooze starts drifting away back out into the stars.
He's kind of standing over Rylax now, trying to protect.
The void pool is going to make 2 pseudopod attacks at Chromesteel. A 21 and a second one definitely misses.
21 hits.
Alrighty. You will take 5 bludgeoning and 4 necrotic, as you are also immediately grappled.
It's sticky.
That, as you're being held by this, you feel like your sensors are being confused. You feel the equivalent of a frozen tundra. Wind, like you're hanging over a mountain, being buffeted by the highest peak. Suddenly, just mud starts tracking over your leg.
Oh, it feels weird.
Mystery. You might be muted.
I am muted. Hello. I'm making my way over here because I don't know anything.
No, your non-magical wall.
Wait, has anyone hit it with a weapon that's sort of disintegrated at this point?
I hit it, but my weapon is magical.
My hands are okay for both my characters.
Fuck around and find out. Good luck.
Yeah, 9 intelligence. I don't. That's not a thought on his mind. But advantage.
You both hit? Alright. Solid 25 damage. As you smash your mole onto this void pool, you suddenly see your mole disappear. Feel like the top half vanished as you hold it in your hand. It's just the hilt at this second swing. Before you feel the warmth from your prayer earlier today as it manifests back once again. Your maul is now a +1.
Lamau.
Will that be all, these three?
perhaps that will be all. Just be like, oh, it's back.
Quick, dip all of your weapons in it.
Oh,
Sure,
what could go wrong?
That'll definitely work for everybody else.
100%.
Quick, abuse it.
Definitely works for everyone. Jump right in. Just
Yep.
fully sink
Whole
into
body.
it, Cromsty.
I would like a +1 body, please.
So,
+1 bod.
+1 bod. Bod for my god. That's why I work out.
Yeah.
So, your boy is
Oh,
gonna
jiggles.
chuck a lightning bolt at the void pool. Well, yeah, that's no surprise. It's a slime. So definitely fucking fails. 6. Oh, he would have pumped it up a little. Yeah, he would have bumped it up to a 5th. Wow! I thought I put her the wrong number. Look at that!
Bruh.
God.
That feels impossible.
It's a lot of ones, my dude.
Jiggle's very bad, horrible, awful day.
God damn.
Nothing higher than a 3.
That is actual fucking curse.
Where was that lightning bolt roll for fucking film?
So, you see Mr. Jiggles cast out this lightning bolt. It seems strengthened, but with the basically being in space, it seems to have discharged a good portion of its energy in other directions, as there's no atmosphere or magnetic sphere to continue.
Okay.
Void pool looks at the bears with a great thirst and hunger.
Die for your country.
Double pod. Ooh, a 9 and an 8. I think the bears are safe.
Oh my god, it misses. They're 11 AC.
Dear Christ.
Top of the round. We are drifting.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Let's see, Typhus. And what is ever so slow? And Sun. As it starts to part ways, you start to see the red moon.
it's chasing you.
God, it's coming.
I was like, is it gonna come closer? It's coming closer.
Oh
God.
Or sorry, Cal. It's your turn.
Yes. I shall continue to beat the shit out of this one.
Both definitely hit.
And, gonna flurry of blows. And I'm going to use my fists.
Damn.
Just so you know,
Oh, you
they
had hands.
they are magical now. Just letting you know, because you know I haven't actually used them for about 4 levels.
That is true. You lay your fists upon
And I'll chuck a one more stunning strike on them. Just see how we go.
the
DC 13.
And it's continued to be stunned. As you dip your fists into these kicks and such. Passing through. You feel like you're connected for a brief moment with the slime before your ligaments were elsewhere for a brief moment. You feel the same that the others have been experiencing the strange heat, and then a point where it feels like the other punch that connected just dipped into the ocean. You pull your arm back and you smell distinctly salt water.
Okay. These things are very weird.
And that void pool is, well, still stunned. Leonis.
The range on this. And hoping. Spiritual weapon to attack this goo thing.
Alright.
Not that it's gonna help.
Advantage.
It hits. It definitely hits. But it doesn't seem to dissipate. It just seems to flow right through it. Like it's made of the same material.
It's also not going to do anything. It does force damage.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
That's why I'm not rolling damage.
That's why
I know it doesn't do anything.
That's why I'm describing it for Leoris to say.
Look a bit confused. But back up, guidance, run, and try and jump back to the platform.
Hit me with that athletics.
Oh, question. The golden moon got angry red. Did the other two I touched do anything?
So...
Because I touched these two on my way.
Well, the Tethys, you felt the warm wealth. Obviously, that was... Well, you'll find out later in your other goals and
Yeah.
goods. Yeah. When you touch Yumia, you do feel the presence of your goddess, but it doesn't seem to do anything significant. There are only two others that you have not touched.
Okay, no angry red glow from that one.
Just the red.
Mostly what I was after. Athletics. Oh, that was garbage.
Alright, so you jump out. Unfortunately, back down to the mud. Unfortunately, you remain there for the time.
Shuffle back over so I can get another running start.
Alright. Chrome Steel. You are a grappled, my friend.
I'm just gonna hit it still.
Beat the fucking shit out of it.
This time with smite.
Alright. So. 15 slashing. As you smite down into this thing. And then suddenly, as the light burns through, you see Yumiya burn brighter with the radiant energy, as well as Hotharon. And then your 14 turns into 28 as a massive piece explodes off the void pool and turns into starlight.
Unlimited power. That is again.
Alright, 13 slashing and another 28 radiant damage. Another significant chunk shimmers out.
See, it has a lot of health. Ruh-roh.
Doesn't seem too there, as it starts to fluctuate and almost like it's vanishing from sight, though holds on to you.
Yeah. And over on the other side, the bears will continue their war. No.
Bear. Alright.
And the monkey.
So, 15. That void pool, it's not looking great. Looks like it's about to fade out like the others.
Get him, Zircon.
He's certainly gonna give it a damn shot, you kid. He punches. Zircon goes for the big smack.
They all hit.
Bam, bam.
With those two strikes, there's a moment where you see, as you sense that slowly detach. As you do, you feel it breaking apart as it starts to drift and no longer is able to hold its amorphous form.
You alright, Mr. Jiggles?
I am not the worst for wear, though some of your friends seem vexed by it.
Cannot see them. It's my turn.
Relax.
Do not see them.
Never could.
Always has been.
Always hasn't.
Your blind always have been.
Okay then, let's give a, I would like to upcast Mind Spike into this boy. Third level Mind Spike.
Oh yeah, that... As you do that, you can see the form just ripples, almost like it was confused for a brief moment. The pieces of it start to melt away and vanish.
I'm not moving.
This void pool. It's gonna try and slap Rylite
Understand.
with 24.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
6 bludgeoning and 5 necrotic. You are pulled in.
6 bludgeoning, 5 necrotic.
Yep. As you feel water and ice. Turn around and try and slap knee straight. With a 21 hit knee
Surprisingly
streak.
cold.
21 hit you knee streak for 8 bludgeoning and 4 necrotic. And with that, you are also grappled as you feel it seems like volcanic heat and the estranged winds from a misty jungle. Harbinger.
Harbinger sees Leoris struggling to get back. It's gonna get about here. You may take your attack on me if you like.
Alright, it will attempt. And nope, that is a 12.
That misses horribly. Harbinger will get to the edge here. And then, for a moment, his entire form will start to kind of flicker and violently shake as he separates into 2 beings. Oh, I know you are. And
He's a slime!
You will see as his own form crawls out of himself and emerges in front of him. a translucent, exact replica of himself as it moves towards Leoris and extends a hand to her.
Yoris is very confused, but will take your hand.
He's going to fucking throw you. And then the replica throws you. Harbinger extends his hand to catch you. Let's try it, baby.
Athletics. So with that, you see this shade-like form of Harbinger quickly grab onto you, Leoris. And before you even have a full moment to grasp what you're looking at, throws you as hard as possible before you feel Harbinger grab onto your arm and pull you safely to the platform.
But there's two of you?
We are one. Others safe.
He's gonna turn around.
Face that.
Alright. Void pool, holding Chrome Steel.
The echo crumbles and just vanishes.
Do it. Pod me.
Alrighty. So, Chrome Steel, roll me a strength saving throw.
Hey.
You were fine. As
Okay.
you managed to hold successfully, but you will take this as you are still within it. But do not move closer towards what you can see very distinctly is a portal inside of this thing. As you
Not
take
cool.
10 force damage, and that will try and pseudopod you down.
Nope.
And miss horribly, but you can see there's very distinctly a portal shifting through many doors, opening.
It's sucking me.
You see a desert, a volcano, ice caps, water, coral kingdom. Suddenly over another, back over in Lestrana again, bounces back to another
Whiskey.
jungle, a tidal pool. Seems to be a shimmering gateway. Mystery.
I don't want this.
I
You
would
are
have
currently grappled.
Yeah, I would have seen like shiny lights from some smiting going on over there.
Oh yeah.
I'd go like, oh okay, I'll give that a go as well. Just well, I don't have disadvantage on this. That would be restrained, right?
Correct. This is just grapple.
It's just grapple. Do I still get advantage because it's like
Yes, you would, because you're still adjust from each other.
He has his hand on your shoulder. He's giving you life advice.
That's gonna be a big fucking smite.
Might
gonna be
just
a
obliterate
big-
this bitch.
I'm just gonna hit that.
Alrighty, so initially the 23 bludgeoning. And then... Oh yeah, the 36 is just on the money as you light up your new magic ball, feeling the invigoration of your family and home and earth, protecting you, the nature flowing through. As you smash this away, pulling it away from you and relax, as it just explodes out into starlight, decorating the sky once more.
Looking at it going, that's fucking sick. Yeah, use my second attack against this thing. Oh, wow.
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 What a god.
He's
Jesus
being
Christ.
fucking empowered by his god right now.
Okay, I basically figured it out. Here we go.
Alright, I figured it out.
Just like that, a second one, as it lights up and shatters away into the night sky.
God damn.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
I think it was going to take me somewhere.
Glad it didn't. It's all God damn. Holy shit.
Alrighty. Mr. Jiggles is going to drift a little bit, kind of maintain here. As at this point, top of the round, Hothalon drifts around quickly and starts colliding with the platform. Yumiya is going in this direction. Ephus goes for a brief time, but then... And there's a brief moment as you hear... as it connects with the platform.
Why? Why? Have we anchored the moons?
We're dead now, I guess.
It's the
It's
one I
alright.
think.
We can just jump across. Go that way.
Shit.
Yes.
We'll float. It's fine.
Just jump 70 feet.
Yeah.
70 feet, that's all you gotta do. And at the same time, as Typhus is collided with this, you can see small chunks of flittering gold dust drift away. As you see the red moon coming down and starts to ignite.
Run.
Coming straight for the platform. Cal.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn, see the platform getting fucking decimated. We need to leave.
Grenade.
I'm just going to fucking run. 45. Just, I assume I can easily get here.
Quickly you start running across.
As part of the Step of the Wind, do I get a dash?
Step of the Wind is dash or disengage.
Yeah, okay.
At which he's still stunned it.
Yes, that's why I just left.
So going across this, go ahead and roll me an acrobatics.
I'll Step of the Wind. I can... Step of the Wind doubles my jump distance.
Yep, it's still trying to make sure that you don't go flying off into space with a broken platform.
Alright, so... Acrobatic...
Alright.
That's my speed advantage. But that's just my move and my main action dash. I still have bonus action left.
Alright, especially with that, it's easy enough for you to get to the other side, as where you see Mr. Jiggles waiting to try and help any of those who are falling behind.
I can make it. Can I land on this?
You can't break those cups.
Especially
It's like barely.
with the would be 21, correct?
21. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely easy enough. As you can still feel like pieces of the platform pulling you in different directions, you can tell it's meant to hold them down, anyone down to the surface of it. But now that it's broken apart, it like jostles you for a moment as you try and maintain your stance. It's easy enough. You're kind of used to this from various training methods, but you could tell this might be jarring for the others.
Yeah, I've done a lot of running on top of, the poles. Thing you see in, like, weeb movies. Like, just the tiny poles sticking out of the ground, you gotta balance on them.
Alright.
And that's all my stuff. Zircon sees me come into existence.
I do.
It's time to leave.
What's happening?
Everything's exploding. The moons are colliding with the bridge.
Where are the others?
Coming, hopefully.
Oh no.
Fortunately, Relax is the only one close enough.
It is unstunned, that's true.
Double slap for Relax. 21 to hit.
Oh, it totally doesn't have.
4 bludgeoning, 5 necrotic, and you are grappled.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Relax dead.
Alrighty. Yours.
Am I able to try and use the hand again?
You can give it a try.
Alright, I want to run around in front of it. Goddess, forgive me. Try and bring the moons back around.
Alright, roll me another flat dex. Ooh!
Beautiful.
So, with that, especially knowing the path, you know that Zymon and Tethys was that. At the same time, you quickly drag as you feel this platform breaking apart, as unfortunately whatever was stabilizing this astrological anomaly seems to have been destabilized entirely after the ring was taken. Tethys quickly comes back around, smashes part of the red moon as Simon comes back around and is smashed heavily. Gremlindus is now at the halfway point.
Squish it.
As it does collide, but you see it slowly trying to push as Simon forcefully holds as Yumiya and Hathalar are now back in line. But it seems to have slowed down the red moon.
Are you at my feet?
Run over to here so I can try and help Relax.
Alright. Crumb Steel.
Time to help Relax. Whack. Look, that smite was bad.
11 slashing as another burst of radiant starlights this creature.
Whack. Please die.
26. And 13 slashing. It's still holding on to her.
Son of a bitch. I'm done.
Zircon.
Zircon can't really do anything as going past the ledge of scariness is just too scary.
You do hear Mr.
Can't
Dukos
see
quickly call out, like, you should get back through the portal. Everything seems to be destabilizing.
All right. I will wait there. Gonna dash. You'll sit here at the edge.
See the weasel scurrying back.
Yes, come, little friend.
Relax.
How dead does it look?
For that, a solid spell might be to disperse it fully. It looks weak, like the form is hardly held.
Mind Spike it is
Magic
fun.
missile.
It's immune to force damage, though.
Magic missile.
Well, that's a good roll on mine, Spike.
Oh fuck yeah! Jesus. Like that. As it tears away, vanishes from sight.
Okay, let's go. Oh, there really isn't a path.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do some big jumping.
Will that be all right?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Arbitrary.
Move up here. He'll dash, which will get him to here. And then he will, once again, split his form, which will appear over on the platform here.
Has solid footing.
It just floats there. As it extends an arm ready to assist myself and anyone else.
Alright. These three. So, the moons have slowed it. Leory's plan is working. But the red moon is still coming.
Neil, you're muted.
Mm-hmm.
Every damn time. I was just thinking about it if I could Misty step around something.
You can give it a try. Give that Misty step.
Going off of what Leoris was doing before, if I jump off this platform, do I get the idea that I'll just sort of float in a direction? Like in the direction that I launch myself?
Possibly. You can tell
Look
it's
around and find out.
fairly difficult. You could tell that the moon's definitely pulled her in somehow. Though the platform seems to act different. It's if you're over it, but you're not sure how far that extends out.
Nah. I'm gonna hit to here, and I'm gonna dash. To here, that's 45. And then, like, if I try and get help from Mr. Echo here, can I try and launch that way?
If that's your goal, he'll fucking toss you.
Yeah, I'll give it a try. So, give me that acrobatics. DC will be reduced.
Acrobatics. Make sure I'm
Aiming for a good 14.
Hell.
Oof.
Alright.
Alright, toss me wherever you want.
So, you hold on, Nistra, you try, but at the same time, with another broken piece of the platform, you feel that the course was correct in the first sight, but it pulls you in another direction from the way the enchantment is. So, let me roll a d4 here.
Do you want me to roll athletics to see how far it goes?
Nope, because this one's automatic, and that's the inertia is kind of lost at this point. So 3, you start drifting 20 feet away from the main platform that way.
Okay. That's very convenient. I'll be Misty stepping over there then.
Alrighty. So with that, you feel yourself like you were about to start full drifting away. Before you look back over, panic, and remember, oh shit, and then poof, poof, as you feel the weight of gravity hit you once again, and you're firmly planted in place.
Just be like, that was horrifying, let's never do that again. That's me.
Mr. Jiggles will take his time to hover and prepare to assist in any way he can. And then Cal.
Sorry, was muted. Cal will not be able to do much at all. Step back, like. No, I'll do the all assist arena.
All right.
I'll even pull out my Kasaragama, and you know, if anyone falls, I'll like chuck it towards them so they can grab onto it maybe.
All right. At this point, you do see the Havalar trying to keep the rotation, but slowly moves. Yumian doesn't move. As you do see, Tefus will drift and but Simon and the Red Moon collide with Ymir. And you start to see all three some downward slowly towards the platform as they start to ignite. Yours.
Oh, that can't be good. I'm gonna start legging it.
If you get to that main spot, you will have your acrobatics.
Oh, fuck.
DC 14, as long as the echo is there.
Get to here. I'm gonna stop and wait to make sure the others make it.
Alright. Chromsteel. The moons are getting very close to the platform.
I will run, and as I go, pick up Royal X. Come with me.
Save the jelly.
The jelly is so slow. And then I'm gonna throw you.
That works.
Like a football over to Knee Street.
Right.
Oh my god.
Roll me that athletics.
Pass.
Why? Passo.
Catch.
Alright.
Goal!
Easy enough, as obviously Nisri is there, hand outstretched, able to grab onto Alex. You are now next to Nisri on the platform.
It's my turn there.
Why? Passo.
Great throw.
And Zircon is obviously waiting and holding in case somebody needs assist. Relax.
Exactly.
I will step off to the side so I don't get in anybody's way. I really don't want to do this because, you know, kind of invalidates what you just did for me, but Rylax is just gonna disappear.
Oh no.
I will sacrifice myself so that you make it, Rylex.
Yeah, I just disappear. I cast Time Step on myself.
Oh.
Where did she go?
Very nice.
Serving time stop.
Time Step. There's a step in there. It's basically Misty Step with extra steps.
Misty extra step.
Harbinger.
Will.
move here. And move up here.
Alright.
Again, waiting to assist.
Go.
Do not wait around for me.
I'm gonna push you. You go. You go. Not off the fucking. Yeah, he kills you. You die.
No!
He's just one hand under your arm and just tosses you to the echo. He's gonna try anyway.
Roll me in athletics.
I don't resist.
DC 16 on that. Oh, never mind. You're up next to the echo cross. Grace.
I wanted you to roll the one and just murder me.
A surprising amount of strength from his kind of wriggly frame as he just yeets you. And the echo catches you and just places you down.
Alright.
Aw, could have like just kept tossing.
Oh, dude, the toss train. Harbinger tosses to Echo, Echo tosses to Nithri, Nithri tosses to Cal.
I have no held actions. I can't. Fuck.
Mystery.
Oh, I can't.
You know, Relics died.
You know what? Honestly, yeah. Like I'm gonna await to catch and toss.
All right. Mr. Jiggles is gonna throw up a wall of force here as he's watching the moons for a moment. He's like, brace yourself. I think this is far worse than we thought.
What do you mean?
And the full rotation, the 3 moons, as Hothalar makes space, starts drifting. Tefus teleports, then we're just slow drifting. The 3 collide with the platform. As you see a shotgun spray of meteorites start from this point as the hand vanishes, breaking away into stone. As they slowly start to speed up, I need Chrome Steel, the Echo, Harbinger, and Leoris to make dexterity saving throws as these meteors cast down like starlight across the room.
That's a +3 for the echo.
Well, the Echo gets a 10, while I get a 16.
Alrighty. Fortunately, the 16 does pass. The 13 fails, unfortunately. We were looking for the 15.
The Echo gets fucking shattered. Its form dissipates back into shadow.
It takes 36 bludgeoning damage as these meteors collide with you. If you manage to avoid it, you take half. So it'll be 18.
I'm fucking unconscious, dudes.
Shit. Oh no.
You're on the wrong part.
Cal.
Fuck's sake.
So I took half damage from the 36, right?
Correct. So 18.
Yes.
There's enough space for me to really help.
And then just a quick squiggly line for the law enforcement. You can tell Mr. Jiggles was trying to prevent the platform from getting completely destroyed.
I thought he was gonna put it here.
No.
I thought you were just gonna make a bridge with it.
Could have. What?
That would've been helpful.
End up drifting away.
There's really no space for me to help.
Just hold that in action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Leoris. Need to get out of here.
Gonna run and try and jump.
You can see Yumia the moon is trying to hold back the red moon. Simon crushed in between.
Good. Fuck that purple thing.
Yeah, run and jump, baby.
Alright, hit me with that acrobatics.
Use a bounce pad.
Oh, I didn't mean to leave the guidance stuff
With
on. My bad.
dexterous ease, you drift by, able to follow on with the platforms, and you easily reach to Crumpstein. Or you could
Couple
continue.
holes in me.
He is literally weightless in this space. You can just grab him and keep going.
Okay. Then...
Once you get up to knee stream, Mr. Jiggles, he will drop to his full lead weight again.
Alright. Yeah. I'll drag him across.
Alright.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to toss him, I can try and like keep tossing him.
That's fine. We both need to get over here anyway.
Wee. Wang.
This sound of metal scraping over stone as he comes screeching in. Kind of hangs over the edge for a little bit.
Tossing is a little less important. We need to get him back up.
I do have Dimension Door. I could take him. Unfortunately, I would have to leave you both behind.
We can manage.
Whatever is necessary. Just make sure he doesn't die.
Chromesteel. Zircon ready and waiting.
Needs to be healed.
And then relax.
At the start of the round, I reappear.
Probably spook Cal a little. Oh.
Oh, I grapple you.
Good fuck. I'm very easy to grapple. Yeah, I literally can't help anybody right now. I guess I can help everybody by getting out of the way. That's probably my best decision.
Alright. See the great ape leading the way with the torch.
I guess I'm done.
Reaching out now.
Harbin just stays behind to fight the moon.
You're right. Here I go. Jojo posed towards the moon.
One punch it right back into atmosphere.
I'm gonna do something better. Summon my echo once again that splits off from my form. It's gonna be here. I get a running start. And I jump to him and he's gonna fucking swing and toss me towards knee street.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me. Yeah, then acrobatics and then athletics for the echo. Let's see how I go.
Acrobatics.
What's this wall thing?
That's the wall.
It's a
force.
wall of force.
Oh.
Mr. Jiggles threw that up there so you didn't get fucking meteor stormed. Alright, and then the echo's athletics.
Echo athletics.
Alright. A little bit wide. But you get more launch towards Mr. Jiggles. As you're able to hold on to him as you kind of now free weight drifting around the platform as you're able to hold on to your friends.
Am I able to use my held action to toss him further?
Oh my god.
You definitely can. Go ahead and roll in athletics.
Yay.
Just keep going down the line.
If he holds out his hand, I'll monkey grip him.
All right.
Trying to get him this way, basically.
Throwing down the line.
Playing superhero pose.
Nice.
Alrighty. Then Nistri. What will you do?
I will give your boy 10 lay on hands.
Yay!
Wake that motherfucker up. Come on, get up.
Oh fuck. Okay.
That is an action, so hold it.
I think we should be fine from here. Just start making your way.
Yeah, can I make my way?
That you definitely can. And roll me acrobatics. Oh, you style across. Right over. Quickly reach out. Cal pulls you into the platform. Easy.
Awesome. So I'm over here?
Yep.
Nice. That's all my big move. That's all the way. Lost a little extra, but that's okay.
Alright.
I got pulled.
Mr. Jiggles. I can take one of you with me.
Take Leoris then.
Hey, Crom.
Hey, Leoris.
Crom.
I will make it just fine. Take Leoris.
So will I.
He's gonna just flip a coin. What is Grom 2? Are you willingly yours?
No.
Oh.
Then. Alright. Alright.
I'm willing.
Takes you.
Okay.
As he leaves the wall for so appearing in the door.
Screw your pally bullshit. Monk. Monk.
I'm trying to be nice.
No.
And then, top of the round, thankfully, the wall force is there.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
It's got some angry moves.
And then
Harbinger was that close to dying.
you see this platform start to light up as the rest of it starts crushing through. Zaimon and Yumiya go launching in these total opposite directions as the red one forcefully craters into this platform and sends out all of it in one magnificent implosion before all the rest of the meteors launch out. And then, thankfully for some, it collides with Haflar and the Wall of Force. But unfortunately, as it starts to cascade through this room, Relax.
Yes.
Be a dex save.
No.
So this part of the bridge is now shattering as the stars scatter through the void.
Wait 1 second. I want to go read one of the time magic spells I've prepared. Maybe it can save my life here. No, it's an attack. Okay, never mind.
Is this counted as an attack from a moon?
No,
Nope.
this is definitely a saving throw. I'm being shrapnel.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Alrighty. So, it's going to be bludgeoning and fire. As this has ignited the platform and detonated it. bludgeoning. And then fire.
6, and then I'm done.
As you see this part of the platform shatter before you. And the remainder is the floating platforms. As for Alexis now down, not as amorphous as she once was. Cal.
Yeah, I can't pick up Rylax because she's made of goo.
You see your friend who was there, now a puddle.
Basic healing potion. Uncork it. Pour it on the goo.
Go ahead and roll it healing.
Nice.
Relax, you wake up. Though some bits of you are starting to try and drift off.
It's like that that fucking goo thing from Treasure Planet.
Yeah. Work.
Oh, thanks. I think I feel my right arm is going off the edge.
Yeah. Let's keep going. And I'm gonna perform littering and just yeet the bottle into space.
Alright.
That's it, I arrest you. Little did you know I'm a spaced cop.
Which way do you
Still. Right.
You see it drift off as it slowly starts turning into a comet.
It's gonna blow up a planet one day.
Good job.
And I'll use the rest of my movement to get here.
Alright.
And fuck it, I don't want to die. I'll use my final key point to step the wind and get the rest of the way.
Roll me that acrobatics, my good man. Dial once. Hell yeah. Easy. Yours. Thank God Mr. Jiggles came on.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
Because yes, that would have been 10d10 to Harbinger's face.
Oh, so like 11 damage?
I mean, I could roll it if you want to see it.
I'm just going up because fucking Mr. Jiggles' attack did like 14 damage on like 10d10.
So yeah, that's what Harbinger would have taken to face.
Delicious.
Oh, almost would have downed me.
I keep going.
Alright. Roll that acrobatics, baby.
Acro. Bad. Yes.
So roll me a d4.
D4. I started here.
Alrighty. So, as you're going, you take one step, a little too much, start immediately kind of drifting out into this direction.
Whee!
Oh shit. Just out of the corner of my eye, I see Leo's just floating along. Oh, hold on.
That'll be all there was as you start to drift, unfortunately.
Still have my action. Grab my rope from my pack and just toss one end of it towards an East tree.
Easy.
Just grab me!
Easy enough. As you throw it, it's weightless and drifts quickly to you, Eastring. Able to snap grab onto it. You feel Leoris kind of slowly try and tug you in the other direction as you have to hold on to her.
I'm a thick boy.
Chrome steel.
Here, my minions, die for your master.
Jesus
They
Christ.
will form a bridge
Acrobatic. Oh, they're just
with
bridge.
their bodies.
All right. Roll me athletics, or I would assume it's flat strength for them. As you just try
Yeah,
and
they don't have anything like that.
forcefully hold these platforms together with their body.
Well, the ape has athletics.
All right. Ape is able to hold at least two of the pieces of stone together. Oh, as well as the bears, the animal bridge is formed.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I will then lay on hands myself and be the last part of the bridge.
Oh my god.
Zircon, holding still.
I'm not gonna lie down, I'm just gonna catch people.
I'm just gonna make sure Chrome still doesn't fall.
Alright.
Hey, hold on to me. Wait, can't you, like, stone shape a bridge?
I don't think these are technically stone. I don't know what these are.
Well, this part is stone. Can't you extend it from here?
Yep, probably a little.
Would you like to?
I'd like to try.
Would you like to?
So, shaping the stonework here, you're able to extend the cave out into the voidal space.
Yeah, that'll do.
There you go.
Relax. You feel the platform listing, starting to drift to this direction.
Well, even more reason for me to go and help. I would like to help pull Leoris back to the platform.
Alright, roll me athletics at advantage.
Yes. Thank you,
Need to
Chief.
run.
It's fine, I'll catch myself.
Grab you, run.
I don't want you to turn into a puddle again.
That's
a good point.
Easy enough as you feel her getting pushed in that direction. You slowly get her back to the edge, but just up to there.
Yeah, I can at least hold on to it.
Does that take an action?
Yep, unfortunately.
Okay. With that, I have nothing left to do.
Harbinger. See the
mine?
beautiful teal chunks of it scattered everywhere.
Oh, I'm kind of mesmerized by it for a second.
Harbinger! Fucking move!
Fucking run!
Nistri snaps my attention, so I try to jump over here.
Alright. Roll me acrobatics, baby.
Let's go, baby.
Alrighty. Roll me that d4.
Slash R 1d4. Slash R 1d4.
Oh.
Bruh.
As you...
Oh.
When you're jumping, one of the platform pieces, you step on it, spins, and just... You stepped off by mistake as you get yeeted in the other direction.
Oh, so I like that. Still have my bonus action. Echo rips out of myself, prepares to throw me this way.
Alright.
Do you want me to roll for that now or next turn?
Go ahead and do it now.
Okay.
Here's you even further away. Ah. You get it.
Alright, so you feel the force, you feel like gravity's been shifting in here. As you push, the echo drifts away, but you slowly back towards the Lears.
I extend a hand. Leros is like, ew,
One-
just pats it away.
One hand on the rope, the other reaching out for Harbinger. Come on!
There's a lot happening right now.
Yep.
Nistri.
Just... So, Leoris and Harbinger holding hands. Cute, like.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hoik them all in.
All right, athletics at advantage because you have Rylex who's helping you. Alrighty, that is enough. It's brute force, but you're barely able to drag Leoris and Harbinger onto the platform.
I'll take a step as I go.
What about the echo?
Let's see. It's all the way out here.
Space!
Because of how far away it is, and it was at the end of my turn anyway, it just vanishes.
Alrighty, Mr. Jiggles will hold a prepared action.
Wait, no, Mr. Jiggles, move the wall.
Oh, that's right, you can move the wall first, can't you?
I still have some movement.
Oh. I don't think so.
As the rest of my movement, I'll just move over here.
Actually, no, you can't, unfortunately.
Mr. Jiggles, can you make another wall?
I can.
Please
It moves
do.
here. As Hothlora. As Nistri runs up to there and sees the animal lane. Would you like to run the animal bridge?
Run across them, it's okay. They're not real. They do feel pain, but they're not real.
I'm assuming the hoik him in was an action, and I just used 25 feet of pole. This is 30 feet of my
Yeah,
movement,
it was
so-
an action to pull him in.
Yeah, I have nothing else. Nowhere else to go.
And then there's Cal.
Relax.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, with that, once the platform is finished, the stars scattered out, you see the dust swirl. You see everything that was listing out, firing out. It's now moving in.
Oh! Run!
You can see the ever slow Grandmundus. As everything starts crashing back in. You see a few that break away, launching out more meteors as it collides with the wall. Chrome Steel, you see for a brief moment. Unfortunately, the ape can't avoid it as he's holding on to the platform.
Man.
R.I.P. Ape.
Oh!
11 bludgeoning. And
No,
22
he's dead.
fire. But thankfully, the wall force is there, as you requested Mr. Jiggles to recast it. It holds this platform in place, as you start to see some of the rocks there drift away from the middle. Thankfully, Sir Khan's bridge is there. Viewers, your movement is halved as you feel the pull trying to rip you from the ridge behind you as you're at the edge here.
Laris, hold your action.
For what?
I still have a spell cast.
Jump
like it.
into the black hole.
Okay, that's fine. I was gonna pick you up and start carrying you.
Well, this is conducive to that, trust me.
Times go!
Alright. So, will you hold your action there on the request of Rylex?
I mean, I'm still gonna pick Rylex up and move like 10 feet forward.
Alright.
Okay.
And then I will hold my action to not yet dash the other 10 feet I have.
Alright. Cromston. You are holding on to the stone platforms. Go ahead and roll me an athletics to hold the one there that's extended out. As you kind of brace with the one that Thurkon's made and hold on to the remaining platform at the very edge.
Okay.
Alright, you feel it It's tense, but you're barely able to hold on as it starts to list very little, but you're holding on, just digging the tips of your fingers into the edge of the stonework.
The middle of my arm is creaking. Hurry!
Zircon, the bridge is holding, but you can feel it start to crack.
I'm doing my best to keep it stable.
Already extending further out more of a pillar. Managed to brace just a little bit more for Crom Steel, giving that larger stretch that you can tell it is starting to break.
It will not hold much longer.
Relax.
I cast Accelerate on Lyoris. You now move it. I'll just press the button. He's describing Accelerate takes too long. That's why I didn't really want
Walking speed is doubled. Bonus action dash. Okay.
And now you can take your turn.
Well, I get my held action.
That's true.
Just gonna move up to the ledge, still carrying Rylax.
Alrighty. Thankfully, you're moving at normal.
I'm also carrying Rylax, so it should still be halved.
Not in this case.
Not in this case?
No.
Okay.
We're in the black hole.
30. Alright, start climbing across the bridge, but I'm not going to move past the wall when I can't get to the end.
Alright. Harbinger.
I will dash. So 25 here. I get to here and run off these little bastards and try to leap straight across.
Alright. Roll me hard athletics, see. 20.
My hand is outstretched, ready to catch my brother.
Ah.
Crumbsteel.
Brother.
Roll me. Roll me a. Well, you already had outward stretch time. Quick acrobatics, just trying to grab onto it.
Oh no, I'm very bad at that. Yeah.
Alright, so that Harbinger drifts, but you grab onto him as he is held right there on the edge as you feel your feet being dragged by whatever force this is, as this coloration in the moons vanish, and it just starts to make a dark blackened bead.
Okay. Still got bonus action. My echo will crawl out of myself and up Crom Steel. Probably the most disturbing thing for Crom Steel.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, I don't know if Crom Steel's been paying attention and seen it half the time, but yeah.
I saw it once and was very confused, and now I'm seeing it live.
Just seeing it in your face as it comes out of me and starts crawling up you. Like a fucking
Let's go.
It's gonna get out and come up here and try to help pull us in.
Alright. Hit me with another athletics.
Okay.
At advantage.
Advantage. Athletics. 20.
Alright. With that dragging slowly, both forms of these Warforged dragging the even heavier Warforged, that the added weight of the star collapsing, pulls Harbinger, heavily grinding spikes across the stone into the safety through the door. needs to be.
Can I use my momentum to keep on running?
Yes, you can. You're moving half speed though. You still feel the force pulling you.
Okay, cool. Well, dash him anyway. Even if I were to do that, it's like,
Yep. And in front of Zircon is that bridge that's extended out, starting to crack.
Hurry!
Do I need to make any rolls for that?
For that, no. Just need to move and hustle.
Dash. That's my turn. I can spot that little weasel over there.
Mr. Jiggles. He's going to. Oh, he's going to recast that wall of force to be a little further up. Just to make sure that there's not going to be any more drift. There we are. At the same time, though, the bears and everything else, you can see that this platform pulls away, separating, as it loses the wall force, bracing it, and very quickly just as this piece starts to drift and drag. It's there's still the safety from where you've anchored. Yeah, I know. Fucking wall force pays dividends, bro.
Pretty good.
Cow. Leos and relics are still out there. Platform is shattered. It's starting to get dragged under. You can actually see parts of it disintegrating like sand. Zircon can't hold it up anymore.
It's breaking!
I mean, there's too many people in the way. I can't do anything.
Over to a very dangerous situation. Leos can feel the stars even heavier now.
Yep. I will double dash.
Go ahead and give me a flat athletics to resist the star's force. Very slowly, you're still able to maintain your half speed as you drag your legs heavily, holding tightly onto the very rippling and wild jiggling front.
Come on.
Away from the entrance.
Alrighty. Now with that, you finally get to the safety. You don't feel the gravity anymore. You see everything being ripped away, the remainder of the platforms. They're all chunked away as the bears. Gone.
Dude, that's fucked up. My bears!
Goodbye!
Bears.
They disappear into the deep gravity wells of the crushing black hole. With that, initiative's over as you see the tunnel is now starting to shatter and collapse.
Dude,
Get further in. Keep running.
Yeah, thank you, Leoris. Oh.
What in the nine hells was that?
Not just
Gotta
yet.
grab the weasel.
We're still running. I'm still holding Rylex.
Hey, look, a million bugs.
I grab the weasel and be like, I got you, buddy.
I got you, buddy. No lizard left behind.
Mr. Jingles, keep up.
Alright, with that, you actually see for a brief moment, even though the tunnel was shaking, the main length of it, like it's being pulled out of the earth for a brief time.
Oh my god. Well, I guess this is gonna solve the bug problem. Black hole.
Before the whole tunnel itself finally stops moving. And the whole parts of the church collapsing above on that section as it finally stops shaking from the section of earth.
Fuck. What? What the hell?
Leoris. I just collapse against the wall and give Rylax a hug. Oh, we made it! We made
it!
Oh, good work.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay, I'll do it again.
Cradling the weasel. What the fuck?
You can see the weasel's just shaking. It's like,
We're all alive.
We're all alive.
Leoris, what the fuck was that? You're the mood person. What was that? Help us out here.
Do you seriously think I have any idea what was going on in that room?
I like it better when there's one moon.
The moons were really pretty. There was a hand sink that let you play with them. I thought it would be cool if we lined them all up. And then there was a sixth moon.
Yeah.
I know nothing about that. My goddess is goddess of one moon.
Okay.
Okay, it's a big white one.
Okay.
The angry red one? No idea.
Mr. Jiggles, would you please identify that ring?
Can we leave?
I'd like not to be in a bug pit.
No, the bugs are so clearly peaceful.
They're fine.
Just
You can live here.
go
The
upstairs.
big one is moving. I think we should leave. Is the spell still going?
Yes.
Alright. I'd leg it.
you can see the megapede as it looks at all of you. The tendrils.
Oh yeah, I got my positioning right, even though I couldn't see where I was going.
On Harbinger.
See, it starts trying
I'm still
to
carrying
follow
my
after you,
Oh.
sniffing. Seems to snap its jaws angrily, like it's trying to control the territory.
We're going. Leave us alone. Come on.
Do not play with the bugs. Come on.
We're out of here.
Alright, yeah, usher Harbinger away before he squares up.
You stupid bitch.
Come on.
Quick, Zircon, steal the tunnel. Be overpowered.
Be overpowered quick before we lose you. Both Harbingers follow.
Alright. Climb back up, finally to safety. Or at least what you believe to be safety for now.
10 more forged assassins surround the pit. So,
Experiencing the strange world of astrology on a demiplane that just collapsed. Mr. Jiggles will take the time as you collect yourselves to identify the ring. And much to a bit of his elation and surprise, he hands it back to you. I think you'll be quite jubilant to know that this ring is almost most unique in immortal ways, though some might have something akin to its will. It would be hard to get their hands on. This would be a ring of shooting stars.
Sounds cool.
Oh, that thing! That thing's cool.
You would benefit all of you to keep this item.
It was worse with that danger.
Cool ring.
Not sure if it was worth all the danger, but it brings the curiosity of what seem to be astrologically accurate demiplanes. If this is true, then there is the curiosity of a sixth moon.
Is that... I should ask the Dark Ladies if they know anything about this.
Yes, I would definitely seek professional help on this. I am not particularly familiar with this section of the world's astrology. It is unique. I think I would have to bring this news to attention back home with the Iron Kingdom. Things here are quite volatile. I would be sure to try and petition at least a little more aid or a second force to be sent out this direction.
I would like to run outside and look for moons.
Okay. So you quickly run outside.
Swear to God if there's a red one.
There's none.
Okay.
But, curiously enough,
The Oris.
on this day, as you run outside, you see, it seems like a shadow drifting.
What is that?
As you see the sun start to get blocked out.
Oh, eclipse.
Oh god. Look, there's the sixth one.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm assuming Loris is out of there now.
You see
Yeah, I just haven't moved my
a
token.
magnificent sheen of colors dance across the sky.
Pretty.
Before it finally, after what seems 5 minutes or so of darkness, the whole world falls silent. Feels like the wind almost stopped for a moment. Everyone's just breathless as this strange moment of night and stillness is just frozen upon the world. Before the light finally comes back. And it is blinding for a moment. But you see a brief sheen of purple.
Yes, purple. I'm going back in the mansion. Look
Good
at that.
plan.
Today you've witnessed the rare solar eclipse of Zymon.
What's the
Purple
bang
moon.
Purple moon.
At least it wasn't the red one.
So I'd like to ask an astrological historical question. Is this the moon that usually does eclipses?
No.
Because there's so many moons, I'm curious.
Yumia and Haflara are the ones that usually eclipse the sun much more regularly. It brings blessings of health as well as being closer to the gods. This one is a sign of travesty.
Well, you see, we did just move every moon out of alignment.
No, we aligned them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they went into a black hole.
Yeah, and then the red one fucked everything up.
That Mr. Jiggles will seemingly take this to a full note. You can see that Jace looks fairly nervous. A lot of the town's guard seem scared. A whole lot of them quickly start breaking lines. You can see that only Jace remains as the rest quickly start running for their homes. And the only thing Jace comes over is like, hey, did anything happen in there? We felt the earth shake, and then there was the eclipse. Everyone's gonna go board up the homes, and they're gonna all the devastate tonight. It's a cursed omen day.
How long ago did you feel the earth shake?
About a few minutes before you got out here.
Oh, that isn't good.
It's like shifts and looks at the Echo and Harbinger. Like,
he's harmless. He's just a little touchy, I think.
How was the weasel reacted to being outside?
That's
You
right.
brought the weasel with you.
Yeah.
The weasel. Let me go grab him. I almost forgot you, buddy.
Look at him. It's a natural environment. It's gonna die now.
It's fine. I'll take care.
Seems actually rather happy to be outside.
You like this, buddy? Give them scratches.
It relaxes into your palms.
I'd like to roll athletics for the Echo to throw the weasel into space.
Harbinger, enemy of the party, murder. How did I?
So,
Bane of Weasel.
Bane of Weasel. I am Harbinger. Bane of Weasel.
I would recommend all of you hold up for the night and not go anywhere. I don't think it's going to be safe for anyone tonight. That you can see Jace quickly starts running off towards what you assume is the direction of his house.
You're a good person, Jace. Stay safe.
Best of luck.
Mr. Jiggles will float forward. After that traumatic experience, I think the mansion would be required for safety tonight. After that, I would have to say my apologies that I would have to be heading back to give my report appropriately. There's much data here that I need to attempt to explain.
You helped us out a lot. I don't know how we would have done a lot of the stuff we did without you.
Would not have been easy, but you have all proven to be quite capable. Very glad Cromsteel has found good compatriots. And as for you, Harbinger, do listen to Cromsteel. He can guide you very well.
Oh, Queen.
Queen. Yes, I do serve Nisky Brandenburg, the Coral Queen.
Friend.
I'm sure she would consider you a friend. You've already proven you're very noble in your actions.
Cocks his head to the side.
And we'll leave off there.
Woo!
Congratulations, you survived the solarium.
Fucking did.
I 100% thought at least one of us was gonna die, and that I was really close a lot of times.
Can't believe Enigma missed Black Hole.
Unbelievable, but he had his shot.
He did have his shard though.
Oh hey, in a couple more levels, I get a black hole kind of. So I mean, I'm Rubik. I spell stole it.
Relax.
Yeah.
Here.
I give you the ring.
But you don't want it?
I am more about Simone. I think this star suits you better.
Thank you, Leoris.
Also,
Thank you,
everyone gets an inspiration.
Stay with me.
Saves both of us.
Just pet growl.
You know,
That's
if
how ominous when you says it like that.
if you weren't a drow, I'd call you a racist.
You see both Harbinger and the Echo cock their heads.
I'm gonna ask this weasel if it has a name.
So, especially with the glorious ability to be able to talk to your nice new animal friend.
Yeah.
He will tell you. His name is Dexus.
Dexus. Hello, Dexus. Everyone else just hears, like, being talking to this weasel and goes, like, hello, Dexus. Dexus. Dexus.
Yeah. Gotta get that whistly teeth sound. Dexus.
Dexus. Scaly weasel.
Goddamn it.
Hell yeah.
He would tell you he is a dragonet keyhole.
A what?
A dragonet keyhole.
Dragonet
keyhole as well. So, mini weasel dragonet, but keyhole is also the phonetic term, as many of them are skilled at lock picking as they get into locations they're not supposed to, stealing from pantries.
Oh.
He's stealing my job.
It's true. Also, yes, he is a very smart boy at 7 comparative to most creatures.
Hey,
That is well above the bar for sentience.
Almost smart as me.
But, you know, they get compressed so he can squeeze through a space as narrow as 1 inch. Leaping withdrawal, as he can jump 20 feet, and its high jump is 10, with or without a running start. The tongue pick feature, where he is able to pick locks and disarm traps using his sharp tongue, like a set of thieves tool. He is a vermin hunter.
What that tongue do?
He swarms beasts, and he can, well, swarms of beasts don't have resistance to his attacks, as he is able to just bypass their swarm effect, so he actually does full damage to them.
Ooh.
He also has a sporific breath, where he exhales a cloud of sleep gas in a 15-foot cone. His no languages, that's why he's able to speak with you so easily. Common and Draconic. Also has dark vision of 60 feet, as well as tremor sense of 30 for hunting bugs and rats.
Oh, it's just a tiny little dragon.
Yeah. Weasel dragon.
Weasel dragon. All right. I'll just be like, do you want to come along with me?
Yes. Never seen anything like that. Want to see more.
Yeah, well, see how we go.
Alright. With that, you each get your 1500 XP each.
Hit dice, boys.
And from Nistre's backpack, you hear, "You're the greatest musician ever."
Yeah, the complimentary stuff. Oh, new friend. Can you play me another masterpiece? Alright guys, you only had to go through a near-death experience twice over to get 1 ring of stars.
I mean, see,
It's a very rare item.
It's true.
no, okay. Keep in mind, that wasn't just that. That was a team building exercise. BC, now we trust Harbinger.
It's true.
Yeah.
He did protect you guys.
It's a very hardcore demonstration of loyalty.
None of you, besides Rom, for obvious reasons, have tried to harm him. You've all been pretty gentle with him. Cal startled him once and fucking went to choke slam him.
Hey, relax, buddy.
I love everything.
Watch
stuff.
walk.
I just love the 2 Harbingers walking around now.
It is pretty good.
So anyway, are you an Echo Knight or are you something else?
I'm an Echo Knight.
Oh,
That is okay. I don't think you're using that correctly.
Which part?
The part where he just pieces out every single like at the end of your turn.
If he's beyond 30 feet, he just vanishes.
Is it? Is that
Yeah, he can't be any more than 30 feet away from me.
Oh.
Need like higher level stuff to send it further away.
Yeah, which I get now.
Yeah, now the 7th level feature lets him like basically autopilot the Echo.
Yeah, I Jaeger the Echo and go wherever I want.
Okay.
On top of that, an Echo Knight can...
Direction.
The Echo of an Echo Knight can move in any direction 30 feet. In other words, it can go up. It can fucking fly.
Wow.
Which let me give you control of your Dragonette Dextrous.
Amazing.
You're a little bad. Fun fact, Because obviously you would imagine you talked to him. He definitely did not belong in that terrarium. He snuck in there.
Snuck in there. Cheeky little bastard.
Because especially with the fact that he can squeeze through 1-inch holes.
Are you guys hearing a windstorm out of my mic?
Now I am.
Okay, sorry.
Did it just start? It's no, it's barely audible.
Well, you see, for some reason, the noise suppression is lagging a bunch, so I keep turning it on and off because randomly your guys' voices will just all enter into the twilight zone. I just don't hear you. You guys can still hear me.
So, a few times I did talk as Harbinger, it was you could actually understand what I was saying this time, as opposed to last night.
Much clearer.
Oh, good.
Sort of.
Last night it was like, it's like,
Last night it was like a garbage disposal came to life. It was trying to talk to me while it was on.
Good. That was him angry. Well, there you go.